마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 이길 수 있게. Take my hand like that, just hold me. I'm staring at my feet, take the stars. 하늘이 멀어버릴 거야. I'm shining when holding up. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. You and I. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Twinkle twinkle be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. We light it up for universes. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Been searching for the light. 완전 night is cold and white. Cause I feel like I can see. 보이지가 않았지. Sometimes I cannot find what's in front of me because of blurry vision. Then I heard a voice inside. 물어본 적 있어 오래전 나에게. No, I'll never be a deep out. Now the time is right. Touch you once, touch you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I lit up my night. Take my hand like that, just come on me. I'm staring at my video, take a stars. 눈이 멀어버릴 듯. I'm shining when holding up. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. You and I. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Be my star. 문득 생각이 났지. 반직선을 그린 memory 그서 들린 melody in my brain. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Finally I'm free to follow my instinct. 대답한 적 있어 지금의 나에게. Think I just figured it out and the time is now. Told you once, told you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I've made up my mind. 아주 멀게만 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 이길 수 있게. Take my hand like that, just hold me. I'm staring at my video, take the stars. 하늘이 멀어버릴 거야. I'm shining when holding up. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. You and I. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Twinkle twinkle be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. We light it up for universes. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle twinkle shining stars. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Been searching for the light. 완전 night is cold and white. Cause I feel like I can see. 보이지가 않았지. Sometimes I cannot find what's 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 이길 수 있게. 나의 말들 just call me. I'm staring at a billion twinkle stars. 눈이 멀어버릴 듯 I'm sure when you hold me 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩.
I was muted, but I caught it before the transition finished. Haha! Please bear with me. If I talk a little weird today, I have a tiny bit of bad news. More like a bit of news. It's a small bit of news, but the news is really bad. I think my infection's back. My nose smells weird. My throat feels kind of scratchy. Both my ears feel like there's knives in them. Help! when I talk, I can like I feel the sound resonating inside my brain in a way that I'm not supposed to like feel my own voice. I think I'm cooked. I don't think it's a throat infection though. The throat's like the absolute minimum. I might have just strained it trying to record a lot this week. But I definitely think potential sinus infection and or ear infection. My throat's not really sore so much as it sounds really weird. But I also can't tell if it's just me hearing it weird because my ears are messed up. So I'm sorry if I talk really weird. I'm trying really hard to like navigate how to make sound without it hurting. Mostly in my ear, which is the irony. But anyway, Pyro Bunferno, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. You raided just in time because we just started the stream. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim, and we are streaming NIKKE Chapter 46, not Chapter 36, despite what I keep typing every single time. And for those of you who don't know, in case you know any VTubers that play NIKKE, I can accept kind of up until last minute somewhat. I forgot to mention in the tweet though, but just a heads up, it is a girls only collab. I do have a reason for that. Usually I'm pretty open with concerts. I like to make them mixed gender, but for this one I do have a couple people that have limitations on collabs already in the exact song that I'm looking for, so I have to be careful for that one. But if you know any girl VTubers who stream NIKKE, or any content creators of any type, it can be like voice actors or singers too, you can recommend them on Discord, or if I'm already mutuals, I didn't open it public, just for the sake of time. I have a song for my own NIKKE concert that I've been working on that I want to add some people to make a real banger of a finale. So if you have anyone to recommend, feel free to let me know on Discord, or if they're mutuals, I was gonna say tag them, but that's weird, maybe not. You can recommend them to me still. And I can reach out to them on my part. One second. I mean, there's no pressure for them to reply. There's timer. Yeah. Have I tried asking Obake Pam? No, I feel like she wouldn't want to join. Nah. But yeah. I'm working on my own NIKKE fan concert, but mine is going to be primarily just like really chill. I just want to bring together a lot of people who love the game. I've actually been working on it since, I think, late February or early March. Fun coincidence, actually. I was going to call it the TT Star fan concert. And then the actual sponsored fan concert was called the TT Star Fan Concert. So now I'm just like, oh no. I can't call it the TT Star Fan Concert anymore. So I need to come up with a new name. I don't know. Prima Donna Fan Concert. I'll choose a different Oshi. I don't know. Maybe the Pretty Star Fan. Like, I don't want to copy the name too closely, right? Because I don't want people to think it's a sponsored event. I want it to be very clear that mine is separate, so that people have fair expectations. The Entertainment Fan Concert. Wait, the Nikkei Entertainment Spectacular. The TT Star Unofficial Fan Concert 2.0. Oh god, my internet died for a sec there. It's stable on my end now, so hopefully we're back. I am gonna set up the emergency backup stream though, just in case. But hopefully we're good now. Hopefully we have no more little hiccups in the way. I thought it was me because your internet's poop. No, it's me because my internet's poop. Whatever internet you guys have, I can almost promise you mine is worse. Believe it or not. I realize that's bad as a VTuber. I also can't change the reality of internet in warehouse land. So it is what it is. Okay. As long as we don't drop too many more frames, we should be okay. I've seen a lot of other people having similar struggles with dropped frames, so whatever it is, it might not be just me. I don't know. So I get that when I reset. I want to reset early. I'll just wait. The Nikkei Firepower Fan Concert! Wait, that could potentially work. Because Neon got nothing. This is her time to shine. I will cosplay Nikkei, or cosplay Neon, and we'll have the Firepower concert. I don't think I'm gonna cosplay Neon though. We'll see whenever I end up cooking. We'll figure it out. But I can't say how many people do I have so far. I don't know what the final number's gonna be. It's not gonna be Christmas scale. It's mostly duets. But there will be over 20 people. So I'm pretty excited. I might have to go a bit slow on streams, a tiny bit in the coming days. Just because I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time on it.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
After like after May 5th or May 10th or so, I might have to slow down though if I have a lot left to do.
Nice to meet you.
The Crow Conservation Concert, what the heck? No! We do not have Crow in our concert titles over here. True Entertainment Concert, unofficial. That scares me because of Mustang's song. I could have, man, if only I had a Mustang model. I could cosplay Mustang and host the concert. Wait, I wonder if I can make myself a dress inspired by Mustang. Should I cosplay an actual character in Nikkei? Or should I make myself a Mustang inspired dress, like a custom one? I wonder if I can get the giant butt Ferrero Rocher. Give myself some sunglasses. That could be fun. I don't know. I'll write it down as an idea. I'm gonna try to work on my outfit in between streams today. I'll think about it. Which Mustang, past or present? Probably the present Sparkly Day Mustang. Present day Sparkly Mustang. Because I feel like that one would be the most fitting for a concert. Other Mustang would be like the bouncer. He scares me. Although I still think that damn right going to hell moment was kinda... I feel so bad because I really hate past Mustang. But he was kind of hot in that one moment. Listen, hear me out. that one line, I felt the dokies for like a brief moment. I had to think really hard about everything else he'd done in the side story because that one moment hit really good. Listen, at least one of you guys was probably also caught off guard by that moment. You have to understand. Dare me to cosplay Mrs. Miss? I feel like I don't think I would suit Mrs. Miss. I thought a Nayuta clone could be fun. Because I have the gray hair, and all the Nayutas are different, so I think it makes sense one Nayuta could be a pop star.
But you get that money.
I think Nayuta could potentially be a good option too. Thank you, John Nick, for 39 months. What's up, Diana RPM? Who's Diana? I don't voice Diana, so I don't know who that is. David, thank you for the server. Next stream, Pam will have orbs attached to model everywhere with no explanation, and if we ask, she'll just say they were always there. Who knows? Feel like whoever's hosting gets the Mustang fit. That's me. I'll be hosting. So maybe I should get the Mustang fit. I was even thinking a pretty outfit could be really nice. Or trying to make Idol a niece, because then I could make her yellow hair bow and put it in my hair. Or even mint, because her outfit kind of looks like mine. With the blue and the white color scheme, so I don't know. I'll take some time and I'll really think about it. I'm gonna make the outfit myself, so it's also gonna depend on my skill level, like, a lot. But, yeah. But yeah. I'm excited to jump into chapter 36. I enjoyed 35 a lot more than I thought I would. And I thought I would already. Also, I have something really important to do real briefly. The game might kick me out while I do this, so hold on. I do have it with me. I just forgot to type in the codes. But hold on. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't need that cord right now. A cord just went flying if I needed. That would have been terrible, but luckily I don't need it. Ooh, I think they changed it, so I actually can open the game on 2 devices at once now. That's convenient. I have it open on my iPad, but it didn't kick me out on PC. I have a certain jellyfish costume that I might need to acquire. So I might need to do something in order to acquire that. I need to make certain poor financial decisions, but that's okay because they were budgeted and donated for the content. That's fine. Hold on. I typed it wrong. Okay, give me 1 sec. And then we will obtain the jellyfish. I will have to spread out 46 across a few days. Just a heads up to anyone who doesn't know that if you're looking forward to the ending. I don't really have much of a choice. Just because of my own stamina right now and with how long it is. So yeah. Thank you for understanding. It's a good thing you can split this chapter. Yeah, I want to play around 3 or somewhere between 3 and 4 hours today, I think. figure out why my code didn't work. I thought there was a big problem, but I just made a typo. SEO, I was like, does someone have to get fired? But luckily, we're okay. Okay, give me a moment. I'm making bad decisions right now. Raindrops trickle down, echoing our cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of blue. Man, I really gotta figure out why my voice feels so off. I'd like this to stop happening. It's probably the sick, whatever it is, but... Okay. Is it gonna be one of those rare opportunities? Where I can get it before the end of the gacha? Okay. It might be allergies, but I'm gonna be honest, there's one major allergen right now I can't do anything about until further notice. There's a high possibility it's that. And if it is, I can't do anything. I'm glad it sounds normal though, but it doesn't feel normal. And I can feel that the control is off. I'm glad it's not too jarring, at least for you guys, but it's not oh shoot. Okay, I guess it did kick me out. At least we got the music. I just have to log back in. Hold on. All right. It's time for the jelly.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
The opening is so good. The entire OST is so good, but I'm still kind of resentful that Sing for the Queen was not on the popularity poll. Because that song is probably my favorite in the entire game. Yippee! Oh, it's in the gacha now. We know we're not going to get it this early though, but be crazy if I actually did.
Come and make a fortune.
I kind of wish it was just a flat fee and you get all the bundle. Feels bad when you run the gacha knowing that you're not going to get it early. It would almost be bad if I did get it early though, because I just buy everything right away because I know it's going to take the full time anyway. My friend got it in 20 bucks. Dang. Never had that happen.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Getting lip skin, I have to. I need goth jelly. I don't think you guys understand. I own this entire outfit except for the shirt. Like, I have gloves that are almost identical. I have the hair bows. I have the fishnets, like the thigh-high fishnets. I have the shoes. I have the skirt. Not even as a cosplay. I have the style clothes. I have so much of it. I'm just like, damn, they specifically called me out with this costume. So I need it.
They're offering great discounts. Don't
Yeah,
miss
great discounts of pay for every single round of the gacha. What a massive discount, Yan. It is very powerful, yeah.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
On these, I might not pay the whole way up. I want the duckling costume. If I get it early, I'll stop paying.
Come and make a fortune.
I would have never guessed it was the costume. That's crazy. Pain! Okay. Let's put it as my newest. We don't replace Privity, sorry. my newest costume gacha as one of the slots. I did get it! Yippee! Got it at what cost, though? It's fine. She's one of the best in the game. It's fine if I have a costume for her. It's so adorable! I really hope it is to do with dark matter. I just get the vibe that it is, so... Oh god, this is freezing even for this. Would have been cool if the jellyfish were black too in the costume though, but I still like it. Only time you get it early, you miss out on just the rainbow tenfold pain. But yeah, wow, first try. Absolute agony. Anyway. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I have to shill real fast, hold on. The timer's almost down, so I think it's good if I shill now, and then we can start even faster. I don't think we'd have any new Nikke stuff since yesterday. So I'll probably just like recap what I showed you guys yesterday, but not as much of it. Let's see. We'll skim in case we have anything new. I don't think so though. At least not in the affordable range. I'm not looking at the $200 one. I know we have some $200 figures, but not everyone's gonna be able to grab those, so I try to promote the more affordable ones. Oh my god! Wait, we have a Nikke plushie that's only $5.99! I will share that one. My guess is it's on clearance, so they're gonna disappear rather quickly. So if you are interested, I don't think you're gonna have much time to grab that one. I'll drop the links and show these in chat. Hold on. Okay. $5.99. I know, it's a steal. Let me see. I almost put it on my wish list for that price, but then I was like, wait. For that price, in case there's only a few, I kind of want to make sure you guys are able to grab it. So I think I'll refrain. This is the lore book. If you don't already have it, if you're interested in checking out the lore book, we do have the one that has been going around. We have tons of copies. I was able to push for us to get like 1 billion of these. I don't know how many, but like enough that we're good. And you can reliably get it here. There is concept art for like different Raptures, concept art for different CGs, even character concept art, so you can see what they look like, or what they almost look like rather, and different burst animations. There's actually lore typed out as well that wasn't even in the game yet when the book released, so the book's a pretty big collectible. I know the shipping is so bad. I have the book, so I can say this with certainty. It's because it's so heavy. The book is really heavy, and unfortunately, you know, shipping goes by weight. So it's just how it is, unfortunately. I'll grab you guys a link to the lore book, and then I'll show you guys a few other things. And then we can get started. How heavy is it? I don't actually have the weight listed anywhere, as far as I know. Oh wait, I do! 1.351 kilograms. Yeah, a book is over a kg. It's a rather large book. Yeah. Shipping a kilogram is not pleasant. when you're weighing stuff to ship, if you've ever sent anything, you know what I mean. Once you pass 1 kg, the shipping is kind of not a good time. Yeah, for some regions, the shipping is actually more expensive than the book, unfortunately. But you can take a look at it if it's not too bad for you. It's about 2.42 pounds. Yeah, but for shipping, that's a lot. That's a lot. For shipping, even 1 pound is a lot. As soon as you get into the pounds, the rate goes up and up and up. That's pretty bad. Like, it's not the weight of a person or anything. But in terms of the packages shipping internationally, that's pretty high. For comparison, I'm looking at the Noodle Stopper Blanc figure right now, and it's 0.3 kg. So, yeah. Yeah. For comparison, multiple Noir or multiple Blanc figures. Yeah, it's a lot even for a book. I mean, it is an art book. Art books tend to be rather big and rather heavy, so it's pretty expected, I think, for the type of book it is. We also have these Blanc Noodle Stopper figures. They came in recently, and we have them for pre-order. We don't have Noir yet, but rest assured, I have been badgering my underlings, and I will try. I will try really hard to get Noirs. But Blanc is really cute. I think it's one of my favorite Noodle Stopper figures. The design for it is just really nice. I like the pose too. I kind of want to put some of my Noodle Stoppers on the lore book. So if you guys want to check out that figure, for any of the merch that I drop, you can also use code OBAKEPAM for 6% off, except for the sale plushie. I think the sale's too high. It might not work on that one, but for $6, I mean, that's kind of understandable. We also have these Doros. They're up for pre-order. Pre-order ends May 14, so you have until then to think about if you're looking to grab some Doros or not. We have Doro and we have Cinderella Doro, both for $12.99 each. They're really small, but they're very mighty. They're heavy and smooth. Like, the texture on these is really nice. The texture and the weight is actually awesome. I like to keep them on my desk. They're really, really nice to keep on a desk because they don't take up a lot of space. And the quality is really good. I'll drop a link to the Doro, but you can search just Cinderella, and you should find the Cinderella one as well if you're looking for that one. Why do anime girls need to stop noodles? Because weebs like anime girls and weebs like noodles. Weebs live on instant noodles, right? So you can always use it to hold the heat in while your instant noodles steep. We also have these Doros. We only have the full set for pre-order though, but for anyone interested, the pre-order, I think it's until the end of the month, until April 30th. So if you're interested in grabbing the moving Doros, if you've never seen these before, it's these ones. If you know, you know. Look at them go! It's the yeah, they're the ones that move. They're so cursed. I love them so much. I do wish you could buy just one though instead of the full set, but I get it. What is this silly whimsical creature? Yes. I still don't know why they made Laplace and not Drake though. It feels like a crime. I feel like Doro is some peak Drake shenanigans. But yeah. Hello, Cannon! We have the full box of these, though, for anyone who wants to check them out. A couple more images. You can see their little butts. Their little round butts. We have Doro and Cinderella and Shifty and Sirwin and Laplace and Grave. And they actually do stay on these tracks if you have them. And we have a bunch of other images so you can get to see what they look like, see the whole army, see them next to a keyboard so you can tell how big they are. They're around the size of a small mouse. Not a big mouse, just a small mouse. When you started playing, you didn't expect Doro to become official merch. I'm not complaining because I love it, but yeah, it was unexpected. I need an April Fool's update where they change the fighting models out for Doro outfits, please. Please. The April Fool's has had Doros in them before, but never as like playable. We also have this Killer Wife D figure. If you're interested in checking it out, I think mine is shipping soon, so that's gonna be exciting. If you're into the wife and you like rather spicy figures, this one is only $17.99. And because we do have it for a rerun, yeah. It was sold out, but you once again have a shot to get the Killer Wife D. And there's two other things I want to show real quick. This one, if you haven't seen it, we recently added these. We have Anise. I thought it was pretty good timing to get in the spicy Anise lingerie figure literally during Anice's anniversary event. I only have the one image of it, but it's 2059. So if we have any Anise appreciators in chat, I'll drop the link for this one as well. It is the spicy Anise figure, and it is one of the affordable ones, surprisingly. I would have anticipated that one being quite expensive, so I was surprised. Here's spicy Anise. And here's the one we have in our warehouse for $5.99 shipping. It is a clearance sale, 76% off, and when it's gone, it's gone. We have Novel! So, if you're interested in grabbing this cute little Novel plushie, I don't know how long we'll have them, but she is only $5.99. Look at this face. Look at this face. She's practically begging you to take her home. Look how cute she is! Look how cute! So yeah, if you're looking to collect some NIKKE plushies, $5.99 Novel. I will drop the link to Novel specifically in chat so you can find the cheap one. Novel honest. Yeah, she's in the pose of the original updated animation. True. Novel does have cute nails. I like Novel in general. I really enjoy her character. She is so precious. I feel like she doesn't get enough love. I really want to have some sort of like murder mystery or detective event where we get Novel featured as the main unit. And get an alt? Let me see. Okay. I guess that means we're going into the event now, huh? Oh, story. Right now, event is a little different. My brain is just gone because I feel so sick. I literally, every time I talk, I'm getting like tinnitus ringing in my ears. So, let's go into the campaign. Just a heads up for anyone new. I don't look at chat during the cutscenes in case I miss anything, but I do look in between. Hold on. No spoilers. Hints. Foreshadowing. I'm sorry for the annoying message. I don't want to risk spoilers. If I can prevent even one spoiler by pinning it, then it was doing its job. So yeah, unfortunately, it's become pretty required. Oh no, not hiccups. Hold on. Good thing we were really blabbing during the Liberated and Fragile part. How about we don't blab until it's already gone? Because sometimes I accidentally open chat and look at it, so that's why I'm saying, hey, how about we don't? And I don't look at it as an extra precaution. Also, Darko, that's cheating! Okay. There has been my warning. Well, I'm gonna do something really annoying for a sec. My throat's still feeling really wonky. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. It feels like I'm making my sound from the wrong spot in my body. I don't know how to explain. Hopefully that helped. I still feel like my throat's really constricted for some reason, but it's the best I can do. Okay. Started the ear exam? God, I wish it was me. I need one right now. Let's go into the chapter.
It is not becoming to route them in their
Let me know at any point if I have to adjust the volume, okay?
Had enough rest? Let's move.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
This is all voice, you don't have to
You
talk
want me
that
to
much.
get
You're
on it?
underestimating the
Wait,
draw of
that
the
didn't
yap.
come out right.
You're underestimating someone who doesn't shut up. If I'm voice acting, I might be talking less because then I'm breathing in between more.
Is this not route them in their entirety? Yes.
Do you have your humidifier going?
We
No.
will also emerge
I
victorious.
can't use the
so long as we
humidifier
never
in the
give up
blanket
hope.
fort in confined walls. With no ventilation. I still don't have the fancy box. It still hasn't even shipped yet. Because I ran into a major issue and I've been trying to contact a structural engineer. Yeah. I've reached out to at least 3 and I've got no response. So all I can do is wait until I find someone that responds. Alright, here we go!
I'm at the target location.
Oh yeah, were we going to the lift?
Good. Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all
Oh
already?
no!
I'm going to check for raptures.
Ah, my apologies.
Wow!
If there are no issues, hold your
How
current
frequently
position.
would you have to search for food for Cecil to jump to that conclusion, though?
If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion.
Also, if you waste time by not being able to find them, that's even worse.
If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Snow White's like, that's the point. The second he said that, she shot her gun! Snow White fires her rifle. An explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
Wow. As soon as Shira draws more of them, it's just exactly her intent, all of them. The faster she finds all the raptors, the faster she can kill them.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
She's like, I don't answer to you. Snow White fires her rifle again. Another explosion occurs in the distance. A cloud of dust heads straight for her.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Cecil,
They might as well just give up now.
Yes?
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
It's also harder for Snow White to answer typed messages while shooting, so it might force her to slow down.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
Says you, Snow White. I can't waste another second because I have to kill Rapture.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Rapture's incoming. Numbers are... Johan, look at this.
What is it?
Just look at the approaching raptures.
What is it about them?
What the hell is that?
Is it more of the animal raptors? I wonder. Because I know we had the dogs recently. And that was one thing that really shocked everyone.
What is it? Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
She's like, I can't, I already killed them.
Very well.
Snow White looks at the raptors swarming in. They're no different from the raptors she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptors are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptors come into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No. She was about to pull the trigger when the frontline raptors explode into smithereens.
What was that? I didn't fire.
Blew up on its own?
It came from behind.
From behind?
A rapture fighting other raptors?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
What the?
Why?
No idea.
Does
They be infighting?
the one in the rear need fodder? It needs to like eat the ones in the front?
No, raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline
I mean,
units have been
We've been learning
annihilated.
more and more that some of them can think. At least the heretics.
Rear units are approaching. Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
Snow White fires her rifle yet again, probably without caution. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
And counter.
Wow. She really said if I don't know what it is, I'll just kill it faster. It's interesting how this one has, oh wait, no, yeah, we're going to normal battles, because this was after the battle, I forgot. Allotaurus and Leviathan! Forgot about the wolf ones? Yeah!
I'm here.
They just,
There's no
I guess
cause
there's
for
another
concern.
battle. They just kind of brought them up and then they wait, I guess we didn't do the battle then, I'm losing my mind. I guess they just brought up the, like, bios-looking raptures and then never brought them up again.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. From torment freed, I shall attain
Big J getting his
enlightenment.
once per chapter. Ah,
Behold my
poor Johan. Was born to kill raptors, but exists to suffer.
The hour of retribution draws near.
And this is why Eden wasn't working with the Pioneers before. I mean, the Pioneers made it very clear that they have no boss. So, yeah. They're never going to follow commands. That's kind of why I like the Pioneers.
Told
They
you
just do
everything
their
would
own
work
thing.
out.
They answer to the legendary commander, but that's it. Everything else, nah. Hello, Dub. The music is always good.
You want me back? 'Tis a meeting with the
No!
fog.
That was an accident! Oh well. I guess it won't be too long to do the battle if we're
Trust
super
me,
over-leveled
I'll
anyway.
crush them all.
Well, it would have been convenient if we didn't even have to.
Everything from life was great, wasn't it? A fair
Oh,
tale
Peter.
seemeth to grace us.
I really hope we get a Rapture view as now that they're starting to look more in the... Yeah. I really want to have something like...
I
We
shall
have
grant you
the
victory, your grace.
NIKKEpedia. I want like a Rapturepedia in the game. I think that would be nice. Just to track every type we've encountered.
Look who it is, scoundrels. I shall grant you victory, your grace.
There was one point they asked the commander to come in them in battle, but that was like temporary.
Very well. Moving out.
Eden feels kind of more indifferent. Ooh. Hello, Lightning. The lift conspiracy. Breaking news! The Raptures are based at the lift! Whoever would have guessed? Breaking news! What do we really know about the lift? Marketed as humanity's gateway to space, the lift may be something else entirely. It isn't just a route that Raptors use to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Rapture base with its own hands because it built the Raptures. At least, I think so. So what was this so-called space expansion really for? Making the Raptures. Was the Rapture invasion truly an unforeseen disaster? No, it was man-made. Or did they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward anyway? Right now, the united forces of humanity are keeping this buried. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we'll have to dig out ourselves.
Here I go.
Getting into the good lore, the juicy stuff.
Look who it is, scoundrels. Fancy a drink? Very well. Moving out.
Hello, Sippy Loco.
Here I go.
Think BTC got a
Look
hand
who
in
it
this?
is,
Just
scoundrels.
perhaps, maybe.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Maybe.
Coming.
Sweet man-made horrors. I find horrors are always more horrifying when they're man-made, because then you think someone actually
know
made
not if I
something
shall prove
with the
of any
intent of
aid.
doing such awful things. Or they could have had another intent and they lost control. Wait, yeah, these look different. I've never seen these. They almost look like crabs. And the ones up there look like
Everything's
tubas.
superfluous.
Or mushrooms.
Fruit I shall attain in life. Time to finish.
Thank you so much for joining membership.
No time for a breather at all.
So I guess we're gonna. These ones also look more animalistic in a way. Rapture health bar stopped being white
See?
and red too.
Told you everything
I don't know
would
if
work
that's
out.
specifically for this kind or if that's a new UI update. How is it in old chapters? If you go back and play old ones, is the health bar new or is it still red in older ones?
All clear.
Anyway, chat has to go, so. Sorry, guys. Time to play. Snow White looks at the wreckage of the Raptures scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up a mangled component.
That's not edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
It'd be crazy if there was a plot twist where like humans are raptors, but our core is the size of a single cell, so no one ever knew. And that's why we're weak.
Pick up that yellow component at your
I
4
actually
o'clock.
even wonder sometimes if we could be a human with a rapture core inside somewhere. If that could be what makes Vophouse. If we're somehow a fusion of humanity. Because if human brains can fuse with a rapture core, why not a human body? Snow White grabs the part.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger.
Ugh.
It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger.
I wonder. I wonder if the rapture core in the Ark is like spitting these out somewhere. Like it consumes everything and somehow spits out these raptures. And they're made of people.
I
The
can
people
also
it
make
ate.
out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
I don't understand why he's doing that, but I mean, whatever. It's like, go on, feel your arm, Snow White. Snow White rubs her arm, then touches the rapture component again.
Well,
I guess just to see if they feel the same?
It feels the same.
Check the core.
There isn't any.
Oh shit!
There's only black liquid where the core should be.
Oh no. I wonder if that means that the beasts are gaining more power than the other queen. And these ones can listen to the beasts and only one. Because they don't have a core. They're using dark matter.
It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
There's no core.
Mm-hmm.
Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid.
Still
We'll
the queen's
analyze its
blood though,
composition
technically.
in
Like
Eden.
artificial.
Understood. Securing a sample.
A queen's blood could even be like liquefied core that has the ability to multiply. Like it could be Rapture core but biological.
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
Okay, nice.
Looks like she's finally here.
Nayuta appears, riding mantra. She looks around, frowning.
What manner of disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee, that thou didst open fire? There is naught to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
Snow White begs to differ, but...
The Rapture started it first.
No, they didn't! You fired into the distance! Nayuta stares at the Rapture wreckage.
Pray, what in heavens are these?
If even Nayuta doesn't know what the new stuff is, that's interesting. Because I feel like she's always been a step or two ahead. So if this is a mystery to her, then there must be something really weird going on.
Everybody get ready.
Fancy a drink?
If they're solar powered,
Look who it is,
that'd be
scoundrels.
funny.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Everybody get ready.
Humanoid parts fused with Rapture reminds me of the 4 Beast experiments. No, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I don't think it's the 4 Beast experiments unless they are building their own army because they've learned they can control them. I don't know. I mean, we are close to them, so... Well, kind of close to them. Not really. Closer than underground. Hello, everybody, please. A new queen will change the Raptors? I mean, yeah, but there's no new queen yet. Only one hasn't achieved dominance, so... Anyway, let's go into this section.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling.
I feel like something big's gonna happen though if we're going towards the lift at the same time that, you know, the core is dying in the arc.
Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Wait. You have more clones left.
She was a liar.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
So when she fibbed, it's because she sacrificed all the combat units. But I wonder if she still could have been strong enough to beat the queen if she sacrificed all of them.
I see.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Nayuta silently raises her finger and points off in the distance. She gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky, the greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way.
I wonder if Nayuta knows about the core underground here.
The
She must.
orbital spire yet functions.
The lift is...
Working?
That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of the new sort of raptures. Aye, that hath troubled me likewise. During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Man, poor Grave and Cinderella just rolling around after all they did. Now we don't even need space to make raptures.
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much
They probably
obliged.
bought us a lot of time, though.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
Too bad you can't control her.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well. Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that.
Peen.
Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
I feel like if Nayuta and Snow White deemed it too dangerous, they would just be like, this means it's very clearly important, and keep going even deeper.
I know not if I shall prove of any
That's
aid.
not gonna stop them. If they sense danger, they'll be like, cool, we're on to something. You're right, the health bars are the same color as the Nikke, I think is what's most noticeable.
Let's hit the road running.
Like they match our health bar.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Except that ours goes down with red and these ones go down with black.
After such everything from torment freed by serotonin light to grace us.
Interesting. It's a big hat, it is. That is my wife. My
Told
wife
you
and her
everything
big
would
hat.
work out.
I love her. The moment they see danger, they go in guns a-blazing. True.
You want me to get
That's
on
just how
it?
Snow White operates.
That's
Nayuta would
kinda
probably be
right.
like lurking behind her, being like, I need to know what happens! While simultaneously being too scared to actually do anything. In the past, the Rapture Factory was on top of the lift, yeah. But it looks like it's now down lower because the lift is kind of, you know, pretty damaged.
Is coming.
I mean, the Queen couldn't even use the lift to
This
descend.
place too hath been cleared.
That's pretty notable.
Here I
Look who it is, scoundrels. See? Told you everything would work out.
Here I go.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
That's true though. If whatever's making
I
raptors
desire
is on
to
the
draw
surface,
nearer
it would be
still.
easier to destroy
Yet it proves
yeah.
not feasible.
Easier to destroy, but also easier for it to destroy us. That's kind of like a two-way thing.
However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
Oh gee, I don't know, because it's dangerous?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you?
She has a point though, like what if you need the strength?
Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a
Sounds bad,
suicide
then.
mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find.
True, just having the knowledge that we know what's going on here kind of is a huge lead. It's better than we don't know anything and we're in the dark just scrambling.
We'll pick this back up when arrives with the
When
cavalry.
it could have been written in a way they didn't have to do that, but oh
Do
well.
you think the queen
Or
is
they could
just
just
going to
default
sit
to
around
placeholder
twiddling
your
her
name with like when
thumbs?
the commander. That would have been smarter instead of having blank spots. They could just always use the commander in the voice lines.
What?
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
That's a good plan. If it's possible though. It's kind of
This
risky.
is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan. Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far.
True.
What's wrong? Come.
Oh shoot! Must be alpha particles.
Young Lady Cecil,
Would they also hurt communication?
can my voice reach thee?
Wait, we know they can hurt
No.
communication.
Particle density too low. You two, listen care. Find whatever, then find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
The line goes to static. Well,
Communications are completely cut
that's
off.
gonna be rough. We're on our own if they find
equipment is
anything
functioning
bad.
normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed.
So it's on their end then.
In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
I feel like something really bad's gonna happen because they're just going head on when they really shouldn't right now.
Very well. I shall entrust
Like,
this matter to thee.
This is one of those cases where if Snow White waits for backup, it's not gonna be a matter of waiting years and years and years and years and years. But jumping in right now, if she gets herself killed, then we don't have her to fight the Raptures. With backup, she can take them down but have people cover for her, you know?
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all. Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
No way, I would have never guessed she was in this even though she was in the trailer.
Young Lady Mirror.
Hello.
I love Rose! I'm so happy that we've been getting so much more Rose.
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest
It's gonna be
member of the Goddess
crazy if
Squad.
Scarlet meets her in this
The fourth
chapter. Oh wait, no,
Grim's
Scarlet's like half dead right
the
now.
White Reaper of the
I
Horizon.
forgot.
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Define friend. I also think she might be friends with Nayuta. I still don't think Nayuta's as good as we say. I don't know if Nayuta's necessarily evil or if there could be like a good version and an evil version. But I think Nayuta's very like... How do I word this? Very lawful neutral maybe? Or maybe not necessarily... Neutral... Like... I don't know. She does whatever she feels is necessary regardless of if it's the ethical thing to do. And she will hide information when she needs to. Or she will gas people up when she needs to. She'll play stupid when she needs to. But she's never fully cooperating with anyone. I don't want to say lawful, whatever one is in the middle. I don't remember what it is. But, so she's kind of interesting. I feel like she could potentially be friends with Red Shoes, even if I don't want her to be.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Ouch!
Goodness. Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Not wrong, though. Snow White reaches out toward Mirror. Her hand passes straight through her. The point of contact crackles with static.
You're just a hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johan and Cecil?
That would make sense.
Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures.
Bitch, you're not acting as a spy! You're not acting. No way. The one who wants to make Raptors and humanity get along by having us side with the Raptures and then also... I mean, she had a point, but... executing it really badly, and the one who... you know, decided to do what led to Lily Weiss coming back? No, you're not pretending to side with the Rapture. You need to, like, scramble her code and correct her brain.
It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust.
She's so evil.
Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Good, then Snow White's perceptive.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
This makes me question Nayuta. Either Nayuta's somehow in cahoots with something Mirror is doing that we don't know yet, like even worse than what we know, or... I feel like Nayuta doesn't believe what she's saying right now, but feels it's advantageous to say it for some reason.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
She's gonna regret doing
Much
that.
appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
Something about this just reeks. I don't know what it is yet,
My
or
blade
how to
shall not be made
explain.
lighter.
Something is very wrong and I don't like it. New Rapture, it's like yellow crabs.
My turn.
Every torment freed as they appear in light to grace us.
Anything with mirrors run through. Elemencies! Yeah, where's the antivirus when we need it? Shut down this hologram. Ooh, something looks like eyeball. Oh, a squid!
Might transforming
These raptors have such cool design.
Let's hit the road running.
Even the little, like, tiny mobs. More like an octopus, I guess, than a squid. Too many limbs for a squid.
Fancy a drink?
That's so cool. Let's see.
All right then. Let's.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
Careful with the square ones. So when I see a square one, I should take it out right away
Fancy
then?
a drink?
Are they terrible?
Here I go.
Check their names.
Look who it is,
With the
scoundrels.
lenses? Oh, this one? Elite Sentry Zeus. These ones look normal. Elite Cutter Zeus. These are normal. Remnant Zeus. These are normal.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Everybody get ready. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
And square ones that look like space heaters?
Very well.
Okay, so get rid of them right
Look
away.
who it is,
Cool.
scoundrels.
Will do.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Lore. Oh, that's lore! Breaking news. I knew it! Breaking... I love this lore. I love this lore. This is what I've wanted since day one of playing this game! Except I didn't know the word for VTC back then, but I knew it was people. Breaking news. VTC is producing Raptures! Breaking news. New reports suggest the lift may not have been initiated by Bacillus after all, but by VTC. At the same time, a disturbing theory is gaining traction. Their so-called miracle can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves, and it may already have been used to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. If that miracle is real, then it's not out of the question. So what exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the United Forces of Humanity truly unaware of all this? It's time they gave us answers. I know it's like conspiracy theory, but I still believe. I believe.
This place too hath been
I
cleared.
believe!
Now let us continue. Everybody
Even
get
though
ready.
almost every single other conspiracy theory I
This
had in this
place
game
too
was
hath
wrong,
been
I still
cleared.
believe.
Now let us continue.
All right then.
This one sounds too
Look
realistic,
who it
you know?
is, scoundrels.
What do we got here? Hanged Man Zeus. Elite Tentaculum Zeus. Elite Hanged Man Zeus. Crap! Phalanx Zeus. Postman Zeus. So it's a postman. This is the one that looks like a heater. Fires a suicide attack at a single Nikke. I like the eyeball-looking one. Rib Zeus. It's made of ribs. Pass Zeus. And Dunker Zeus. Why are they all called Zeus? I've never bothered to really look at Rapture names, so I
After
never
the battle
knew.
at Eden, the first thing the Queen did
Was hide chat. Bye-bye!
was roam around, surveying the surface.
Makes sense.
She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes, she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there.
At least
So there
this
was
I don't feel
plenty
like
to
is a
work
lie.
with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce Raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean,
Damn.
since the surface wasn't one she envisioned.
So she's basically decided to start all over. She's unhappy with everything. It's not whatever has happened and whatever all the Raptures have done, it's not what she wanted. That's interesting. What does she want then?
And just like that, she started producing Raptures at the lift.
I see. She hath created Raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing Raptures as raw material.
Ugh. I just imagine her tearing apart living Raptures and smashing them together.
And created entirely new ones. These newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, but their appearance, now that's where things get interesting.
They seemed to be imitating human body parts.
I thought they were crabs.
They're imitating Nikke body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered Raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed.
Largely unscathed. 2 of us died, bro. 2 of us died and some are destroyed. What do you mean unscathed? If that's your definition of unscathed, Mirror, what is your definition of scathed?
Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current Raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn Raptures modeled after Nikkes.
But where did the dark matter come from?
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born
I guess the
Raptures.
Queen can also control dark matter.
Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
They use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible.
I'm looking up the definition of caliginous. An adjective meaning dark, misty, dim, or gloomy. Okay, cool.
I don't know much beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us. Which led to her creating new Raptures in our image.
She's trying to mock our strength.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nikkes powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular. And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nikke parts to low-level Raptures to see if they function properly.
That's why they're kind of just created haphazardly with like no caring what they look like or anything, just taking parts and smashing them together to see what holds. It's kind of interesting when you're really thinking about it that right now the Raptures are looking into combining Raptures and Nikke parts, but we also have Macilis making units like Mihara smashing Rapture parts with Nikkes. Both sides are creating fusions.
And to assess the potential of those parts.
At the same
If
time.
this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right. To create a new heretic. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite. One worthy of the Queen she is today.
She's abandoned humanity to make Frankenstein-looking monster disaster things.
Altruria.
Altruria, not ironically, is one of my favorite designs in the game in a long time. Instead of these hot ladies, we're getting like terrifying shit. Bordering on biblically accurate raptures, and I like it. It's perfect. Amazing.
How do you know about her?
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them.
Damn, she didn't pick Nayuta at all.
2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
Nayuta and Dorothy's pride in shambles. They were deemed worthless. I thought she just picked up whatever dead body parts she could get, but no. She took inspiration from the people she liked. Poor Dorothy and Papillon and Nayuta and Crown and Chime. Good God.
You know a lot. Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new queen.
Why?
She's like, I don't like this one. Mira looks at the lift.
Because I don't like the current queen.
Literally.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
I actually do trust her on this one, though, because she wants humanity and Raptures to live together in peace. And that's never gonna happen with the current queen.
That stings. Especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me. I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information. And I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
I've been wondering that too. How does she know that?
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift.
It must be
The
stuff from
design of the
VTC.
newborn Raptures. And in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
You know what would be crazy? If Red Shoes, when she was a human, was that reporter that snuck in and tried to like stalk VTC. That would kind of be awesome.
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this.
She was just a part of it.
If the
But she
Queen
still
grows
helped.
suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information.
This proves one of 2 things, and both possibilities are kind of interesting. So, one of them, either the Queen has deemed that Mirror is on her side for whatever reason, like whether it's some sort of psychic connection between Raptures and the Queen or whatever, she's determined that this thing is on her side, or the Queen can be persuaded. I don't know which answer is more fascinating, but it has to be one of them. Because by all means, she looks like a Nikke. So either the Queen trusts her, or she made the Queen trust her.
I'll tell you everything I know. And you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have?
We don't really. Wait for the commander, maybe?
Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you.
I mean, you've done a lot of bad things via lying, so I really don't know why we should believe you at all.
Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
It's kind of how you burn trust of both sides, though. Hopping between like that. She's kind of a fun mirror to Papillon, Except Papillon actually has a conscience.
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
Damn. It's interesting how the queen hasn't talked yet. Yeah.
This will be finished soon.
I don't actually know if the queen can talk. At least the current one. She opened her mouth and like it was just silent.
Everything from torment freed, I shall realizing them to grace us.
But yeah, Mirror, I don't find Mirror similar to Liverin at all. Liverin at least feels guilty. She just continues to mess up even knowing she's doing the wrong thing. Mirror has genuinely no conscience.
Everything from torment freed, I shall attain life.
Like, you could tell Mirror, like, hey, what you're doing's awful, and she'd be like, I know. And?
Fancy a drink?
Mirror's... Mirror's scarier. Ooh, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Mira's interesting. She's not aligned with the humans or the Raptures. She wants to align both, and she wants them to align with each other. It's just kind of a fascinating perspective for Mirror. Anyway, I have to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay? Mirror is 60 if 60 is competent real. I still wonder if Mirror could be like part of 60 or something. If she could have come from 60 and escaped. I don't know. We know she's an AI at least, that's about it. We don't really know how she came to be. Other than Red Shoes backed herself up somehow.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The red so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air. And that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and they move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. dance along to the touch of the breeze. Waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays so loud. Sky was blue, the petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that won't let me go? My soul stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine light, memories that I hold on. Let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My scarlet stands with the day. When the next chapter starts, it will shine beneath the moonlit sky. As the rainbows passing by, there's a heart to bear. Depths of night and 20-year flight, breeze whistles cold magic light. Let me tell your tale. Lonely cat, lovely lonely cat. This way fades, memories appear. A serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of nice eyes fly, chasing a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold. The day
Okay, we're back. Give me a sec. I popped my ear. I had to blow my nose when I took a break, and I popped my ear, and now when I talk, it feels like there's a knife twisting in my ear. I think I'm gonna go back to the doctor. Pain. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game now. What happened? I don't know. My guess is my ear infection's back. Or it could be a sinus infection, because I've been getting like weird pressure in my head anyway, so I don't know. It could be a sinus infection that was viral and never went away. That's my best guess. Viruses are a little harder to get rid of, unfortunately. At least it's not the queen making the dog raptors. Maybe a queen in the world you didn't get to yet. I just realized something. We have one more day of co-op. Pimp employees. If you're on NA, I need to do my co-op now because it's gonna be gone before reset. I'm not gonna remember. Let's do co-op. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chamber behind the eardrum is connected to the throat so infections can spread through there. Yeah. The problem is I don't know what's causing the problem. I don't know if it's my ears, or if it's my throat, or if it's my head or my eyes, or if it's my lungs. Like, I have no idea. I really need to get into an ENT, but I have to wait like months and 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 months. So it's kind of like, what the actual hell do I do in the meantime? Just attempt to exist. Annoying. Anyway, I've dropped it in chat if anyone wants to join. I guess it's not the queen making the dog raptors? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of
baby, get
mystery.
that money.
David, I think about this, Amber. Also, in theory, since the queen has a human brain at this point, we should be able to inject her with nymph and new knowledge, right? I mean, maybe. Can we just inject the queen and make her be our ally? That'd be kind of an easy solution. Rewrite her brain. Would that be unethical though? But I mean, she's a genocidal maniac, so maybe not. I mean, I guess we're already doing it to people when you think about it. What actually stops that? The fact that the story would end. They can't cheat, because then they'd have no story to keep going. I'm gonna use Ludmilla. I don't get to use her very often. I don't think this is gonna work. Because the burst, it's not gonna go back to Anise because I'm also a burst 1. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god. Guys! We're cooked! No! Well, this is gonna be the worst co-op ever. Because we can't get a full burst. Because Anise is gonna redirect. Ramses, was it because of your internet issues? I didn't see who it was that got locked in. No one swapped. We're absolutely cooked. So, yeah, we're not a solo because Ludmilla's burst 1! That's what I'm saying! Like, it'll redirect it. Like,
Here I come.
what are we gonna do next time when it redirects back to me and I can't burst?
Once again.
Damn, internet problems. I understand. Internet kills my streams. I mean, if anyone... wow.
You survived.
We sucked anyway.
Something worth celebrating.
We sucked anyway, man. Don't even worry about it. We just got killed. We didn't even have to worry about the other bursts. Alright. I think it's gonna end up kicking you out though. We can wait a little bit in case you can log back in. Maybe it'll work. And if you can't log back in, I can just make a new one and cancel it. But we'll give it a sec and see what it does. David, thank you for the server. The queen, after we inject her with nymph that has knowledge of weed, Everclear, and Harley-Davidson motorcycles, is wrong. Humanity must live. I don't know. Depending, she could decide it has to go even faster. Depends how much she enjoys it. Ludmilla killed Ramsey, it's true. She touched your phone or your computer. I don't know what you were using. I think I'll just reset it. I don't think it's gonna come back, so I'll make a new one. I'll get a new code anyway, so. I usually don't reset it just because we don't have enough people online on the same server usually. Yeah. Bam. I feel the queen would hate humanity even more if you include Harley Davidsons. I don't know. Maybe they'll be loud and annoy her. Hello, Red Heracross. Recall for Lord Red Shoes put her own personality data onto the last version of corruption code. Yeah, true. Red Shoes could be corruption incarnate right now. Interesting. Been basking in all the news, me too. I think I'm gonna, instead of doing Dark Knight quests tonight, I think I just want to look at some updates, maybe sing some songs, and pick out an outfit for Dark Knight and just not really worry about doing quests, especially where I have to go a lot later than I would have liked for the stream. Yeah, just have a chill time instead of actually making progress. I know it's Arya. Arya doesn't get enough love. I'm gonna play as my wife. I think we need another burst 3. Now we need another burst 1. We can't have a 40-second burst 1. Ludmilla's not gonna work! Ludmilla's not gonna work! Ludmilla's not gonna work! No! Ludmilla killing people 2 rounds in a row! God damn it! I told you guys I'm not gonna be flexible. You build around me. I do co-op with you guys so I can use my units that no one uses. That's the point of playing with you guys. Now we're gonna die. Is it worth it to die for Ludmilla though? That's the question. Is it worth it? Sometimes I would argue yes.
Why they call me the
If it was a character I wanted to use, I would say yes. But
Pierce through.
There's no point reporting over something like that. That's dumb. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, it would be nice if we could burst properly. Oh, hey! With this teammate, the cooldown's faster than I thought. I thought we were gonna have to wait 10 seconds. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Do we have units that are like making the cooldown faster or something? Or was Ludmilla faster than I thought? I thought she was a 40-second. Did they change her at some point? We only have to wait 5. That's not so bad. Wait, never mind. You can beat Ludmilla. Bro, you have to burst though, bro! What are you doing? Maybe I have lag. Ludmilla's 20? I thought she was 40.
Pierce through. I'll kill them all.
I'm sorry, that was my bad sabotaging the last round then. I was 100% sure Ludmilla was 40. Why did I think she was 40? Did she used to be 40? Or am I actually losing my mind? I wasn't thinking the other Ludmilla. I was thinking the one that's first one. It's 20. It's always been 20. Why did I think it was 40? I avoided using her so often because I thought it was 40. All along, I was the crazy one today. Wow, that's embarrassing. Never mind, you go. You beat Ludmilla. Yeah, I'm just crazy.
Won't stop entertainment. Fully active.
Ludmilla, good choice. First 20, good choice.
Nothing behind.
I guess you could have been an East last time. I'm so sorry. I mean, you were an East anyway. No wonder you didn't switch even when I was freaking out. Because I had the numbers wrong. It was me, not you. Wow.
Now you'll
I
see
can
why
admit
they
when
call
I'm
me
wrong.
the queen. Behold, the strength born of my peak.
You dare sleep during my class?
You used to use her for Al Tyson? I would have for Al Tyson if I realized.
Victory is here.
I used to pair her with Rapunzel for train so that I wouldn't have to have her alone. Man. All this time. I'm so dumb. Ah. Imagine if you use... Okay, wait. Can we try a joke team? Can we do a joke team? You guys. We need to all be reloading burst ones. I think there's 5 of them. There's Rupee, Tia, Anise, Avastar, and then someone can be any other burst one. Wait, we have to all be burst ones that come back. I want to see how chaos this is. All right, we need someone to switch to Avastar. We need Avastar, and we need who's the other one? We need Rupee, Winter Rupee. Wait, do you have Alice? I can be Rupee. If she's limited and you don't have her, I can be Rupee. Do you mean to be Rupee? Can one of you that's a niece switch? Can one of you switch to... Oh, it's too late, damn it. I was hoping we could have had the full roster of them. Someone could have been Bunny Alice. We're gonna all burst. And then we're not gonna get a full burst. This is gonna be amazing. I'm sorry, it's a fun sabotage. I had to do it. Let's see how bad this goes. It's gonna be incredible. Okay.
Take care of
Everyone go! Go!
I will be the star of the art.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Any order doesn't matter at all. Come on!
I will be
There you
the
go.
star of the art.
I wonder if we dragged out the bursts slow enough, could we burst forever? Wait, can we try dragging it out? We gotta try dragging it out. Spread out the bursts a little bit. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's see how long we can keep it going.
Be the star of the art.
Spread them out a little bit. Damn it, we did.
Shopaholics always end up on top. Actually, this would make a killer live stream.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't expect that to actually go anywhere, but... Thank you for humoring me. That was beautiful. Amazing. And doing the circles is important, yeah, but we died. It would have been really fun if you could drag it out, but I realized the 10-second countdown isn't going to allow that no matter what, so it'd have to be the last person goes as close as possible to the 10 seconds on the countdown. Everyone else can just pick whenever, it doesn't matter. Time for more campaign.
You want me to get on it?
Sorry, I really wanted to try that. I like the re-enter burst. I think it's a fun addition to the rotations. It shakes things up a bit. I've been liking it. Sure. Oh. I think this team is okay. If Scarlet can't last that long with a lot of Raptures, I'll swap out and try something else.
Is everyone ready?
The problem with Trina is she's not that great of a healer. So you kind of have to have a team that's otherwise really solid.
Let's test your luck. Nature.
Where you're risking like super death.
I'm all in.
This freaking one! Ugh. I don't have any machine guns. Scarlet's the best I've got!
What's nature?
It's healing them all too.
Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh god. 2 of them! I think I'm gonna need to add guillotine to this team.
I'll reload.
Yeah, 50 seconds, that's not happening. Okay. I'm gonna swap out Maiden.
You want me over there?
This should go better.
That could be arranged.
Your most hated mission type, they just waste your time. I just find them annoying because
My
like
blade shall not
you
be
could
made
just
light.
do anything else. You can speed run
second.
if you're over leveled, everything but these.
What's nature? It's a beautiful thing.
Element of the flame. Just skip on hitting the healers. I was worried they might do too much damage to the shield.
Let's test your luck. Nature is a beautiful thing.
So it's probably better to just knock them out. Hello, Jax! Ah!
Slow and steady wins the race. What nature is a beautiful thing.
That was close.
I need to be careful.
Guillotine confirmed stronger than Scarlet. Listen, Guillotine, if you ask her, she's the strongest of all of them.
Is a
She's so
beautiful
strong,
thing.
she fears her own power, okay? That says that you are literally the strongest one on the screen. If you're so strong that you fear your own power,
Nature.
See, look at that. That is the face of power to you. Or is it the face of power to you?
It looks like I've won this game.
Okay.
It is not becoming to rush.
Back to Rapture Hill.
Yes?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forward.
I really like all the new Raptures. I find them really interesting.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Here I go.
I'm curious how
Everybody get
they're going
ready.
to progress from here.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Because I doubt what we're seeing now is the final form of even the mobs.
See? Told you everything would work out.
What is this thing?
Look who it is.
It looks like a whole dance party. That Rapture's got those legs though. I'm just saying there's gonna be at least one person who saw that Rapture and said, hear me out.
'Tis a meeting
What
with the
is
foe.
it? Solarius Zeus. Okay. Snow White and Nayuta follow along the path Mirror leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with Raptures, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional Raptures. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. I still don't trust Rose like that. I feel like she's being manipulated in some ways that we can't even imagine. Then, Rose slows her pace and falls into step beside Snow White.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Is this a bad time?
You look like her. Scarlet.
She knows! Probably recognizes the uniform.
Of course. We were in the same squad after all.
More than that.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikkes, right?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me.
She only just got them back.
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a Nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
Should we be giving this information to an enemy?
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister. Why did you come back to life?
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own. What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through
Got it.
anything.
I love Rose's voice. Such a perfect casting choice.
As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
Protecting her at close range. Kind of smart to have a melee bodyguard.
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger.
But now she's really obsessed.
Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering
She
things
can't think
like
of
that,
anything else
thinking
at
no one
one
heard
point.
her.
Now she just drinks.
The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. And it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission. And I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But
She's
the reason
literally
I'm
just her
obeying
puppet. Like, her
Mirror
life is
and
literally in
trying
her
to stay
hands.
alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good.
My heart. Scarlet appreciators getting punched in the gut this event. Well, this main chapter. I keep mixing up my words. That's really wholesome though. And it's also kind of bad because we don't know what terrible things Rose has done to be able to have a chance to reconcile somewhat with Scarlet. Like, that's especially so hard because you can see the terrible state she's in. Like, look at the hole in her stomach. It's just, wow. More like a rib cage, I guess.
I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand. I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know.
Man. I'm really glad I played that event when it came out. I don't think the main story would hit nearly as good without having played New Year, New Sword. I never would have thought that would be main story relevant, other than just like fill in the blanks. That's crazy.
I don't know what I could ever do for her.
I wonder if her hair is covered in blood, or if it's like rust.
Why not meet with her?
I think she would have washed away the blood after all these years. Huh.
Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good.
I can understand that.
I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly.
Sad.
If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword.
I mean, literally, your core is kind of like a sword.
A blade that wounds whoever holds it.
What I don't understand is how does she exist like this if she's been turned into Scarlet's sword? How does she still exist in a body as well? Like, how did Red Shoes have enough of her to bring her back like this? I guess maybe she doesn't have a core right now? Because you can see where the core was flat out ripped out.
You get it, don't you?
But how does Mirror operate her without the core?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Is there like a Rapture core shoved inside or something?
Thank you. Well,
it could be dark
since fate
matter
brought us
with
together
the other
like
Raptures,
this,
but she was here before that, so I don't think so. So what is her power source?
tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
Alright.
Snow White's like her one connection to her sister. It's cute.
It's a bit of a long story.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
Wow. Snow White and Rose's voices echo around them. As Nayuta and Mirror walk on, listening.
They seem to be getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
Ooh, that doesn't bode well for us.
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me.
Maybe they're hostage somewhere.
Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Or they've abandoned her.
Is that so?
They could have a new master.
I haven't the faintest idea.
I see. Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact.
Ah, so
It's
she
in
does
much
know
better
about
shape
that.
than anticipated.
Okay. If it's in much better shape than anticipated, that's interesting. Because I thought if the one in the Ark died, the one by the lift would die at the same time. I wonder if I was wrong about the fact that they have to exist in the same state. Like, what if it's a power struggle? One versus the other and only one can exist in the end. I don't know.
Who doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add. The Ark and the lift each hold one
It's
of the
weird
twin
that this one's getting
cores.
stronger while the Ark one is getting weaker. You think they'd both be dying?
The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows.
Okay, never mind. I guess that still happens. I guess until then, though, they can have a power imbalance. One can get really strong, one can get really weak. Well, if the one in the Ark is dying anyway, isn't this our chance to take out the one in the lift and destroy the factory? Once we figure out what to do with the people anyway?
And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There was surely reason
Who
behind its
designed them?
design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option. It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
Because that's the interesting thing. Red Shoes, she doesn't care if people are turned into Raptures, but she doesn't necessarily want, like, everyone to die either. She wants
This
the
I know.
coexistence. I really think she needs to meet Reptilian and have someone with, like, better methods to achieving her goals.
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
It would be a lot better that way.
Every transformant free kind of thing enlightenment. You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
She wants a board ending, essentially. Everyone assimilate is all she wants.
Might. Everything's life was great. Wasn't it? Let's hit the road running.
Completely forgot about Reptilian and his daughter. I still want to know what's going on with Pinocchio.
This place
Who,
too
why,
has been
and what
cleared.
is Pinocchio?
Now let us
And why does
continue forth
Pinocchio
upon
have one of
our
those
journey.
ancient, like, halo type things? And Pinocchio still looks a lot like Nayuta in terms of colors. I still wonder if it could be Nayuta's true form. Or some sort of replica that was reborn to replace Nayuta. Like, I know there's a connection, but I don't know what it is. We now know that the body that we saw at the same time as Nayuta, though, that wasn't the main Nayuta, so
You want me to get
it's
on
complicated.
it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
But I know that Pinocchio, despite being a newer NIKKE
See?
and having the brain
Told
of a
you everything would
child,
work out.
Here I come in.
has older technology that we don't see with new
Fancy
NIKKE
a drink?
anymore. And that's what I find really interesting. Did Nayuta give Pinocchio the halo thing? Was that stated? I don't remember. It's been a while.
All right then, let's go.
I'm not disagreeing. I just don't remember.
Here I go.
That's true. We don't know why Nayuta's missing an arm. I thought we'd get that in the other event, but I guess that's lore that's left
Look
for
who it
later.
is,
I do
scoundrels.
think Nayuta's going to
See?
have at least
Told
one
you
other
everything
event
would
and
work
maybe even
out.
an alt before this game is over, because the thing about Nayuta's event that disappointed a lot of people and why I think Nayuta's not as popular as
Very
people
well.
expected,
Moving out.
people thought that the Nayuta event
Look
would
who
give
it
us
is,
all the secrets
scoundrels.
of Nayuta, right? But we never actually got any of the secrets of Nayuta. Instead, we only scratched the very surface. So we kind of know what types of questions we have, but we don't have any answers.
Are you asking me
So,
to be your companion?
I think there's gonna have to be another whole event for Nayuta at this point. We just don't have a lot of info. So Nayuta gave it to Pinocchio to stop or slow down her growth? Maybe. Skin baited people? Yeah. I kind of felt the same way with the nieces, although this one, I'm feeling this one will have more of a satisfying ending for Anise. Whether that's happy or sad, I don't know. But it feels more like it's Anise's event. I wouldn't say the main story where Nayuta was introduced felt like Nayuta's story. I mean, technically the event was about only one. We don't even have a Nayuta event.
It's a beautiful thing.
So, we don't even know what a Nayuta event would look like. I wonder what tie-in with, like, getting a Red Shoes unit finally. That would be interesting. Imagine an anniversary where we get Red Shoes and an alt to Nayuta. That would go really hard.
To rush. I will go slowly.
That's true, Nayuta's body. I don't think Nayuta's whole body could be a key, but I do think there's a chance Nayuta's arm could be a key, and maybe that's why the arm is gone. She thought it was too dangerous, so it's like ripped off and hidden somewhere. Hello, Prince. Richu's finally the first skippable banner. As a collector, I must pull. So unfortunate. I must pull the big titty, big boots girl. I have to as a collector. How unfortunate.
We will also emerge victorious. So long as you want me to.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
We will also emerge victorious.
That's true, we don't have Rapunzel's past either. The more they leave out Rapunzel's past for later, the more I'm thinking there's gonna be some really, really interesting stuff in there.
Alright, this is as far as we go.
Imagine Red Shoes has a Gacha skin, but it's like the Rapture version of her legs, and you can just play as it. I would buy it!
I don't recommend going any further. We might get caught.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
She is.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right now.
I do think Red Shoes has the biggest thighs in the game, though. I don't even think it's a contest.
You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers strength, you must do the same. By any means necessary. I'm backing the losing side here.
I thought you were backing both sides.
Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win.
I feel like she doesn't necessarily. I don't think she cares who wins, but she wants everyone to have an even choice so that the truly strongest one does win.
So please, don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway.
Obviously. She's not generous.
Rose?
Alright,
It's always with a purpose. Rose heads to a corner. Dawn proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
Ho-ho! Hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
First Nikke in a fight by dancing.
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
Maybe the vibrations on the ground or something, or some form of communication.
I told you we should have changed this.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
The dance must be how you open it.
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I mean, I guess she's like the bodyguard / assistant. What's in the box, I wonder?
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
So she's gonna take over a body. Oh, it might just be her body, although her body turned into a Rapture, so I don't think it's her. Hansel or Gretel? Probably not. I can't think of who's a body. Just a dead body right now. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. If it's Peanut, I'm gonna scream. Oh, it is red. It is just her body. Putting her back in her Rapture form? That's crazy. Steel legs clad in red. Or maybe they found her actual body.
Red Shoes.
Red Shoes unit confirmed! She has a body again! Let's go!
I kept them safe, as you can see. I tried
now we can play as her!
I could to make replicas
Yay!
with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rapture technology.
She's truly back to life now.
Take them.
Everyone who told me, but she
Perhaps
never
they'll
came
come in
back,
handy
she's only an
somehow.
AI, get screwed, I guess.
This shall prove of considerable aid.
That's what I thought. And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
I wonder what they're gonna do with the Rapture legs, though. Because if it's just the legs, she can't use it to come back. I wonder if they're gonna give the legs to Rapunzel. I don't think it would be Scarlet. Because Rapunzel has VTC connections. It could be kind of interesting to give her VTC technology. Rose retrieves a small... I guess not VTC so much as Graves technology. Rose retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
What's this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
A brain shelter?
A what?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Oh, okay. I knew that. I knew she wasn't gonna die. I knew she'd come back somehow, so that shouldn't have been as surprising as it was. I forgot who is just a head right now. I was like, who's walking around without, well, I guess not walking. Who's like a dead head?
What?
It's kind of a given.
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why.
It was me. Sorry. It was love.
But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit,
Queen said
I had some
no.
hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter.
Her second daughter? She said what daughter?
But the Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on
Oh yeah,
deaf
that
ears.
scene kind of proved there's no reasoning with her.
Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother.
That scene was messed up.
She kept only the body that had the core, and tossed the head away like trash.
Now I just imagine, next time we see Liberalio, it's going to be... Or next time we see the Queen, it's going to be like Lilith's head, but on Liberalio's body.
That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
Maybe we'll get a Liberalio with Red Shoe's legs.
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head. But her brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so.
It's weird hearing Mirror
of course.
call it a human imposter instead of a NIKKE. It just kind of shows, again, who I think at the end of the day she's siding with. The words that come so easy to her sometimes.
She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface. Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every
She's never
asset
using the word
we can
NIKKE, if
get.
you've noticed, though.
Don't you think?
She's just using a bunch of different words that are like derogatory to NIKKE. Even though she was a NIKKE. It adds to my suspicions that something is wrong. Because even if she was just saying it from a scientific point, as like a researcher or whatever, she would say NIKKE. Because that's what they're called. She wouldn't say human imposter. There's almost more disdain or emotion in that word.
All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose.
David, thank you for the super. Funny, this confirms Libby is a mass murderer. I mean, I feel like that was a given. I feel like we already knew to a large extent that Liberalio was a mass murderer. One, she's the Gene Reaper, killing anything that had the potential to be a queen. But I also feel like any humans on the surface she would have wiped out for her mom.
They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
I still want to know what's powering Rose. It might be a new core, like a Rapture core instead, because you see the red glow coming from her torso. That might be a Rapture core shoved inside.
The Queen not present at this moment?
Yes.
Then where is she?
Remember how I mentioned those new Raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
Ah, shit. So that's how she ends up meeting up with the beasts. That's bad.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's right. She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
That's not good. If they do kill the beasts so quickly after going through so long to set them up. I will genuinely be pretty mad, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to check, is the volume okay? Hopefully it's all good. I just hope that the beasts have more time. Because we'll finally get to know a little bit about them. I want to know more about their origins and stuff. I don't mind if it's done in flashbacks instead of the present, but I want to know more about them. Alright, I'm glad the volume is good.
This place too
I don't think the beasts have to live forever. I think they can die for the story, but like, not right now. I mean, dying right after redemption in this kind of game, you know what happens?
Route them in their entirety.
In a dystopian military game, that kind of happens.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
But I want to learn more about them lore-wise before it happens.
Alright then.
Route them in their entirety. Yes?
That's true, we have most of Levi's backstory. So anyone can die, and maybe Levi, even though she's like one of my favorites of them. I got very annoyed at her, but I still love her.
Now let us continue forth upon our... Very well. Moving out. Here I go.
For story reasons, it makes sense to be tragic and sudden. That's true. Design-wise, I would like them alive, but I kind of feel like we might never get them. I feel like they might have been born to live in NPC jail. Because they're four characters that are part of the narrative and a really important key, but they kind of also exist outside of it in a way. The Lift Conspiracy. Breaking news! Lift mission sabotaged by spy! I wonder if that's the one that snuck in. Breaking news! They might have found something really bad. The United Forces of Humanity and the Goddess Squad have made multiple attempts to reclaim the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. That's a lie. In other words, actually maybe, I don't know about what happened back then. In other words, there could be a spy within the United Forces of Humanity. Maybe it was Red Shoes even back then. I don't know. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptures, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has succeeded has raised serious questions. If a spy is involved, it would explain everything. I mean, this could be foreshadowing. Because Neon's glasses, it could have been deep. Countless soldiers and Nikkes are being sent to their deaths because of someone working to protect the lift from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the Raptures. What could possibly be inside the lift that's worth hiding at all costs? I guess we're gonna find out. People, it's time to wake up. We can't even place blind trust in the United Forces of Humanity. Or maybe they would have destroyed the core, which would have been mutual destruction, so there could be someone on the inside defending the other Rapture core because it was discovered, for all we know. We have to find the spy.
Right,
it could be more complicated.
Let's go.
Coming.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Here I go.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Red Shoes or Deep is what I'm thinking too. Yeah, one of them seems largely the most likely.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
I'm agreeing with you and not agreeing with you, Forsaken. You're of the opinion they shouldn't kill off characters too much as it'll feel cheap. I think we need to take a little bit of a break from the deaths if the deaths we've had recently are permanent. But I think, as I've said before, I think we just need to stop having death fake-outs. I'm getting really tired of death fake-outs. Either kill people or don't, but don't go halfway. Since Red Shoes implied Nayuta's a Deep member or unit, I mean, yeah. I still think all of the Deep clones could be Nayuta's, and there was a schism. She said she killed all the Nayuta units that were, like, she killed all the combat ones and took them in. But she didn't kill ones that were meant for reconnaissance, right? What if those are Deeps? I mean, they're scientists, right? That could be, too, why she was so hesitant to absorb them, or she couldn't. At least with the ones underground in the Ark. Anyway.
Are you ready?
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
She needs to pack her library of books that she totally reads.
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut,
am not yet finished preparing.
I forgot how perfect Bahamut's voice is. I love Bahamut.
I can't decide which book to take.
All of them.
What book? Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind.
You're gonna need a whole lot of that.
No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
You'd think that with how much she reads, she'd be the smartest of them all, but I think she lacks some basic reading comprehension.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed.
A weapon that's self-destruct.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I wonder if Bahamut has the same voice actor as Cinderella. I don't think so, but at times I can kind of hear it.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place?
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Sure, I've been there before.
Yeah, Behemoth's been there before.
But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
Not particularly.
What did you do?
Let's just say
You know, a little...
got off to a
little
rocky
damage.
start.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
No! Absolutely not. I still think Leviathan has one of the best designs in this whole game. She looks really unique.
Why? Are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
It's fun seeing the beasts be more honest. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like seeing them all, instead of, I guess, competing with each other or trying to show off to me, it's like, Bahamut's just genuinely stupid, so Bahamut aside. They're being very real right now. It's nice to see.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew. Even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
That's so cutely optimistic of Behemoth.
True. You're right.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement.
God, I love her so much.
I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Eden's converge.
Should go to Eden and like break everything.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
Ziz lands from the air. I was gonna say, where's Ziz? The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground. Aw, they're playing with her!
It's fun.
Cute!
Seeing new places is nice, isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place, Morrow? She's so adorable, what the heck?
Tomorrow's my turn, right?
She's learning
I'll
to
take you
speak a
somewhere
lot more, too.
completely
She's
new.
fast.
Yay, yay! What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
She might actually be right in this case.
Hug me.
Oh! She just wanted a hug again. She's so cute.
Come here.
They did a good job of writing her. She actually feels like a kid. That same sense of like uneasiness, not being able to predict what a kid would do. Ziz wraps her arms around the girl. And the girl buries her face into Ziz's chest. Understandable.
Fluffy. Feel good.
Oh god!
Oh. Really?
Poor Ziz.
What do I do?
Ziz is just like, get this child off me. How do I interact with children?
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
I feel like she, based on the game that we're playing, I feel like she learned well from her dad.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Her mommy instincts are going crazy.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
Oh, okay.
All right, come here.
Poor Leviathan, so small that she's almost the same size as only one. Leviathan reaches out towards the girl nestled in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels downwards Leviathan's chest. Oh no! She's not fluffy enough for the hugs!
Hard. No way.
No! No! That's understandable though, if you really think about it. Like, if a kid is just really wanting comfort, right? They're gonna want soft. That's just like the nature of children. That's literally how kids are gonna work. But poor Leviathan!
You little brat!
Come here. I'll hold you.
I feel like Behemoth titties, though, would not be very comfortable. Like, that's like steel armor or something on them. It might just be dark matter, but it looks pretty metallic and solidified. The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in, and nuzzles against her.
Fluffy.
She's just a pervert.
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
Fluffy's a weird word. I wonder what she thinks it means. The girls turn their heads and look at Leviathan.
Hard.
Wow. Wow!
Oh, I swear.
All the effort to rescue this child, and Leviathan is still being betrayed.
Levi.
What?
Bahamut looks at Leviathan, then nods silently. She's like, I understand. Me too.
Stop yelling.
I don't think it's bad though. I really like their designs.
It's annoying.
Both is good. Both is good. Sometimes Big Fluffy's good. Sometimes Flat is justice. It's just very clear that only one has a preference.
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Aww. Man, Levi is really getting the full parenting experience here.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Wow, so she's been throwing tantrums.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is
Sure.
a family trip, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cute. The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen. A place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalia, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. The beasts are so wholesome. I don't like this. This is a death flag. They wouldn't give us something this happy unless they want to tear it out of our cool dead hands. For some reason, Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
They're not coming back.
Yeah, you're right.
They're not coming back. I'm calling it. The four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the Thing. Queen Lilywise, who looks at them with a smile.
What is that?
Oh god, they don't know.
A human imposter?
Oh, they're
Something
dead
feels
if they
off.
don't know. The Thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks onto the girl in Behemoth's arms. She probably senses the Queen gene. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. A thunderous roar echoes out. It'd be really bad if the Queen gets her hands on only one. Well, at least now the Queen's aware of only one. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. The girl, flung aside, lies on the ground staring at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. Ah! We know Behemoth has some shards in there though, so surely she'll come back and she's fine. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor. Moth? The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. What does moth mean? A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Ziz, and Bahamut. I don't think Behemoth is dead. I think she's just very badly incapacitated. The core is fine. So far.
Get your foot away! What are you? You'll pay for this!
Black light bursts forth, staining the White Ark. Damn. I mean, we knew from the trailer they were gonna have a fight. I just didn't think it would be quite so abrupt.
Hearts.
Like out of nowhere, happiness, and then Behemoth's ripped in two. There's a flash rune, indeed.
Every transformant free goes on enlightenment. The hour of retribution draws near.
And when the flesh isn't even real, it's fine. We can fix it. Ooh, it's a flying
The
one.
Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
Transformant freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
The light.
The four aunties. I do like the vibe with the four aunties. It's really cute.
Fancy a drink?
The Queen's allergic to conversation. She's so me. She's so real for that.
Very well. Moving out.
I'm allergic to small talk, so I can
Drop
understand.
them in their entirety. Yes?
I think I'm doing good progress.
Told
Well, I
you
think
everything would
from
work
what I've
out.
heard, a lot of this one is after the map, so I thought it'd be kind of cool if we could clear the map today. And then on maybe Monday night, we can start the post map, and we can see how we're feeling if we're gonna finish that all in one day, or if we're gonna split it up again.
Here I go.
Everybody get ready.
Fancy a drink?
All right then.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
There haven't been as many sections today where I wanted to yap and theorize. 35 hit a lot of very fun points for me where I wanted to talk about a lot. But 35, or 45, I had a lot of points I wanted to stop and theorize. Like the core eating people was just crazy. But this time, there hasn't been as much I want to talk about so much as just enjoying going through it. Yeah. Oh, I have to hide chat. Sis does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart.
Bah, bah.
Wow. Bubba! She called Bahamut Bubba! Wait, that's... that's so cute. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished.
Bye. Bye.
It's gonna be Leviathan. I like how her eyes are like pulsating. Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She writhes in agony.
Bye.
Hey. Oh, she understands.
Run! Oh, run! Go! Don't fight!
I don't know, she's the only one that has a chance of maybe winning this fight,
Away.
really.
No!
The thing steadies her breathing. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst. Oh, she's not happy.
You. Bad girl.
Oh god, here we go! The ground beneath the girl itself begins to turn black. It continues to spread wider and wider. You thought you could win against only one? This child will end you. As Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts.
No! You mustn't.
Couldn't! In theory, couldn't she use this to like absorb all the beasts and teleport them somewhere safer though?
Run!
The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl, where they're hopefully safer. Gigantic wings unfurl, and drill shafts and pincers rise up from the ground. The thing charges forward. A mass of arms surge up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. She tries to shake them off, but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. Because imagine, Lillywhite, if nothing else, is just a body shaped like a human. Like, sure, she might be the strongest, but only one is phenomenal. And in theory, would likely have similar strength. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the heads, gripping her with sheer force. So it kind of comes down to, I guess, what is stronger? Sheer force incarnate? Or something that can absorb everything and fling it back? Like, imagine if she absorbed Lillywhite. She catches the swinging pincers and twists with a sickening crunch sound. The pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. Dang! She's actually winning! Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rises up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms, with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's buildings tremble, and the ground splits open. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. Ow! The girl crumples to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. I don't think it'll kill her though, it seems too easy. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she's never felt before. Hurt. Oh no! It's her first time getting pain! Black light erupts I don't think she's gonna like it too much. The thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. I was wondering when the DNA spiral would come back. Beams of light pour from the spire, and black thorns rain down like a storm. Those are kind of like her own powers before she absorbs anything. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. So she's the first thing that's majorly damaged the queen. We know Doro hit her, but we don't know how much damage it did, but only one seems to be holding her own now. The attacks that had been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Okay, that's a badass CG. That might be one of the best CGs we have in the entire game, honestly. That is gorgeous. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. Queen's gonna have to reevaluate her strength after this if she survives. I don't think I would kill the queen this easily either, though. After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee, staring up at her. Oh, she is mad.
Die.
Holy crap! Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire, all of them pointed downward. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. Dang. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
Stop!
I mean, she's about to win. Let's keep going.
Enough. No more fighting.
Imagine if we didn't intervene, we could have had Leviathan kill the queen right now. Or not Leviathan, we could have had only one. Or Leviathan could have helped and made it happen. David, I think it was Super Cupping Bomb versus Hydrogen Baby. I mean, I feel like both of them are different types of strength, and it's kind of interesting to see them go 1-to-1.
Bye.
Leviathan, to be fair, in this case, I feel like I was about to say I'm kind of mad that Leviathan interrupted. Like, why should she protect Lilyvice? But she doesn't really know what this is. I don't know if she knows it's the queen, because they didn't recognize it. So how could they possibly have known what type of opportunity this was? The girl points at the thing.
Bad girl. Bye.
I love how this child just decided if she doesn't like someone, they deserve death.
No! Don't kill her!
Man, Leviathan's gonna regret saying that.
You don't need to do that. Leave the fighting to us.
So just stop!
All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks.
I think we could benefit from her learning violence as long as it's not against us.
Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
Poor Leviathan. I feel bad for her. She's genuinely cursed in this game. She always manages to make whatever is the exact worst decision in any situation.
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore.
The dark matter can restore them.
So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
Damn. We're so close! The black spire disappears, and the 4 beasts are left floating in midair.
Ziz! Yeah!
Ziz's wings spread wide. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go, with fury etched across her face. But now, She probably recognized only one. I think only one is too much of a baby to understand this was another queen, or even understand what was happening. But this is a big deal for the queen. I'm sure she knows what was happening.
We almost died back there.
Yeah, even after transforming.
What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one. But it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing?
Blech. Hold on. The queen! That's kind of awesome, though. They stood, like, they actually fought the queen and lived, when you think about it. I know that they got damaged and they didn't really do anything, but the fact that the 4 beasts fought the queen and lived, that alone is kind of impressive. Their stupidity somehow led them to live. They thought they had to flee so that only one doesn't have to kill anything, but really, they just survived the queen. So, you know what? I'll give it to them.
Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
They're stupid, but they're strong.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
I score bad girl.
No more fighting, though. Okay?
She's like, no, I was born for fighting.
No.
Don't you dare do it.
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day.
She's going through her terrible twos.
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all.
I don't think that's something a child should be saying, but okay.
Don't like hurting. Don't like bullying.
She's a little bit of a yandere child, perhaps.
All the same, I don't want you fighting. Please? Okay.
Maybe.
The sassy lost child. The maybe was the perfect answer. The girl had fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then...
Maybe I could... Wait a second, yeah. Yeah. What if I make a Leviathan cosplay? Make my own version of the beasts.
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh.
So many options.
Well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Unfortunate, but true.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen.
Yeah.
It mustn't.
She could be too dangerous and volatile, even for us.
If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
I kind of get that, though. I think we should have let her kill the queen, but the reality is she has the potential to be really dangerous if we just keep her to her own devices.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid. We made her. She had no say in her creation.
Wow, Leviathan the only responsible parent.
After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But
she clearly wants to, though.
Damn it.
You're kind of forcing her to not become a monster. Like, that's what she wants more than anything.
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it.
Why did you want to create a queen if you didn't want it to fight? Did you just want like a mommy to run your family and instead you get crazy baby?
But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists.
You're the one who brought her into this absolute shithole of a world.
She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live
fixed everything
happily.
first.
But in the end...
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
Why? Don't cry.
She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
This is why I keep crying.
Oddly wholesome.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom,
Okay, Bahamut.
will impart all my knowledge
I mean, it's
unto
kind of
this
not wrong
child.
though, but
I shall personally
It's
see
not
to it that she
just
becomes
knowledge.
a person of intellect.
homeschooled by Bahamut. Imagine how stupid this child is gonna be.
Oh, she's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly.
I like how the other beasts canonically know that Bahamut is stupid, but like they don't tell her. Amazing.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
Yeah, she'll be dumber than a sack of bricks. I think she's the smartest thing alive. Ow! She'll be rewriting the laws of science as we know them.
My cat from torment freed by Scarlet enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running.
Hello, Benjamin! Bahamut needs to never change. She is incredible. Bahamut kind of has a heart of gold, though. For as dumb as she is, like, she has a heart of gold. I like her. I wanted to cosplay Bahamut, actually, because I really liked her design and her character. But then I saw, like, a real person cosplaying Bahamut, and I realized just how, like, in the game, you don't really process it so much. I realized how revealing it actually is, and I was like, never mind. I don't want to cosplay Bahamut anymore. Is that the end of it? That's not an EX, right? That's the end of the map, and then we have the post. Okay, I have a question. I have a couple questions. The first cutscene after the boss, because I know there's multiple. Is it a lobby cutscene? Or is it a somewhere else cutscene? I was actually thinking, GTF, if I did cosplay the 4 beasts, I was thinking if I could find a place that makes it is lobby, well fuck. Okay, let me think for a bit then. What I was saying, I want to find someone who makes custom figure skater outfits, because they make skin tight ones that look like your skin, right? And then I can have something that looks like black goo and then looks like skin, but like I'm actually wearing everything. I thought something like that would be really awesome for Leviathan. You can kind of hide the fact that it's the room tattoo. Kind of helps hide the fact that you're wearing fabric because people won't notice your belly button's missing. Everything after this is all the arc, but I'm more worried about the lobby. Is there a list anywhere that anyone can double check? Like, if I do the boss, and then the lobby cutscene, is it a good point to stop for today after the lobby cutscene? Or is that going to be so long that I have no choice but to stop now? Is what I'm trying to figure out mainly. Yeah, skin-colored body stocking, that's kind of what like figure skaters would use. I just don't know how to sew designs on that. Think you'll leave on a cliffhanger? I mean, it's kind of a cliffhanger now. It's one lobby cutscene. How much time do you have left? I have another stream in 3.5 hours because I'm in a concert actually that's already started, and I said I'd raid partway through. I can go up to like another hour or so. I think it would be fine, but I don't want to get stuck in like back to back lobby cutscenes is the thing. I plan on doing most of them another day, but for right now, would it overall be better to stop here? Or do you think it's a better cliffhanger and give me a better idea for a thumbnail if I do the lobby cutscene first? Because right now, I'm gonna be real, I got no freaking idea what to use for the next thumbnail. If doing the lobby one would give me like a tease, that might be easier to come back to. And then have a good idea how to frame the next stream. I think that would also really work. You can also beat this boss and be fine. Taurus, no I can't! Because the next cutscene's the lobby. I won't be able to log in and do my dailies. So I have to do the lobby one. So stop after the boss? Yeah, there's like 10 cutscenes after the boss. Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish it on Monday. If we can't finish it on Monday, because I made a lot of progress today, faster than I thought. If I can't finish it on Monday, we'll probably finish it on Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Wednesday. So it's good to fight the boss, do the lobby cutscene, and then we can stop. I've heard the cutscenes after the map in this one are very, very, very long too. Like these ones have been rather quick, but after this I've heard they become very long. Okay. The arc screen is fine, that doesn't matter. I just want to be able to do my dailies, essentially. So the lobby one is not too long, but then a lot of the ones after that are going to be like marathons. If I understand. I know I could skip it and watch the archive on stream, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just do it and not have to think about it. Plus, if it's anything like the other time when the one scene in the lobby that I did introduced the plot for 6-0, that gave me a really good thumbnail idea. So I think it might not be bad to keep going a bit, because right now I have no idea what's coming up at all. Okay, so after the cutscene in the lobby is a good place to stop. I'll probably do that then. And I saw a couple people ask. So I'm 1.5 hours into a 4-hour event, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be quite at 4 hours, but that means probably the other 2 streams can be short, or we can do like one 6-hour one or something. We'll see. I might have to still split it up twice, but I'm not 100% sure. If I have to split it up twice, maybe we can do some polls with it, or some Bond story readings or something if it's too short. Okay. I've seen a couple people ask when I'm gonna start the actual event, and to be honest, my answer just comes down to that depends when I finish the main story. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if I'm finishing the main story on Monday or on Wednesday yet. So it's gonna depend on when I finish. 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours! The main story! Oh wait, 6 hours permadead. We're not going back. We're not going back to 6 are we? Damn it. I meant to say 6 or so. Maybe I slurred a bit because I'm feeling sick. Okay. I'm gonna take a break now then. Refill my drink. Then we'll do the final boss and the lobby cutscene. And then we'll come back. Yeah. And that's just still giving me quite a big break in between my streams. I did do Pretty's side story. I did it, I think, the day it dropped, or slightly after.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? Buried so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air. And that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky spins with touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody you play so loud. Flowers bloom, the meadows play, and I move on. Is it me or my past that won't let me go? My sky stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine light, memories that I hold on. Let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My scarlet stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine beneath the moonlit sky. As the rain is passing by, there's a heart to bear. Depths of night and twine your flight. Wrist whistles close magic light. Let me tell your tale. Lonely cat, lovely lonely cat. Mystery fades, memories appear. A serenade, guiding your night to dreams dear. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of the night eyes fly, chasing a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold, the tale of your
I'm alive. I'm really not feeling well. I can stream at least for now, but it's like when I talk, my ear hurts so bad. And my sinuses are blocked, but it's like I won't go into TMI, but it's not right. Man, I'm dying here. I really wish I could figure out what it is and stop it. But, oh well. I'm used to toughing out being sick, so as long as I'm not told to not work, I should be able to work. As long as it doesn't get back to how bad it was, but I think I'm gonna use my day off to go back to the hospital. Just in case. I don't think it's voice damage though.
Here I go.
Because last time they found all those infections, I think just my immune system is like ruined.
Told you everything would work out.
It's not even trying to keep me healthy, I don't
Look
think.
who it is, scoundrels.
Wait, how'd I miss 3?
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
How'd I miss 3 shinies?
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Check for mold. Well, the reality is there might be mold, right? How do I word this? I don't think there's mold, but there could be. That's why I was too scared to use a humidifier. The other thing is I'm severely allergic to dust and mold, and the heat pump like really desperately has to be like cleaned, the filter, but that's really expensive to do, so it can't be done until the renovation's done, and the renovation is just not done. So my hands are kind of tied. It's nothing I can help with or change the timing. I just have to be strong. I don't even know if that's the cause. It could be a virus. Remember, when I got COVID, it fucked me up real bad. So it could be a similar situation to that. It could be mono. It could be it could be like anything.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Maybe I should get like an air mold test though. I think you can get those, right? I don't know if you can get tests for other air contaminants. Could even be the renovation stuff because I'm really sensitive to stuff like that. I'm looking for the shiny. You got mono once, was terrible. Yeah, a lot of people I know had it. I've never had it, but they also never tested me for it. So it could be. There's 2 blocked by the boss, but I need 3 more. So there's gotta be 1 more missing. Where is it?
Very well. Moving out.
Where's mono or stereo?
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Well, stereo means double, so I'm assuming stereo virus would be worse.
Is this not the path?
I have an air purifier. I have an air purifier. I have a humidifier, though it's weak as hell, but it tries its best.
Here I go.
I literally don't know what to do because I've tried everything I can think of is the best way to word it. What about lossless?
Here I go.
Lossless, you die. There's no hope. The lossless virus kills you. You can't lose. Time to run around the map, yeah. Just see when I can get it to activate, I guess.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
You got strep? Strep is the thing that differentiates mono and strep. I mean, one, they're 2 different viruses, but the main thing is that mono sticks with you, right?
You want me to get on it?
So mono is not something that you can just have and then get better the next day. Like, you're sick for a very, very, very long time if you get mono. Like, you're absolutely... Oh, I found it! You're absolutely screwed.
Very well. Moving out.
I almost missed the music!
Is this not the path?
There we go.
Very well. Moving out.
I wonder if I should replace
Is this not the
promo banner and I can have it actually show some of the NIKKE merch.
All right then. Let's
Maybe
go.
I'll be more excited.
Everybody get ready.
I might see about doing that. If I get a template or something, I can swap around easily.
I will go with you.
Okay. Sharper pockets of mononucleosis or bacteria? You're right! Why did I think mono was a virus? You're right. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Anyway, let's go back into the story.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold.
But
There's
I've been
bound to
thinking
be
of
a
like
gap in our
RSV or
intel,
something. I don't know.
you think?
That's what I've been saying. Like, she knows a lot more than we do at this point.
Mirror wants to see where
We are
things
at a
for you
disadvantage.
all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No, we're going to kill her.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk. If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen.
I mean, only one almost just did the job.
Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But if you're not...
No
Then
doubt
she'll side
she
on
shall
the side
cleave
that'll
to the
kill
Queen's
you.
side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
So she's not an ally right now. She's more like a potential... Here's the best way to view Mirror's POV right now. She's like a potential investor. We have to win her over so that she wants to follow us and invest all her efforts and knowledge in our cause and our POV. And if we fail, she's just gonna jump to the side of the Queen and give her everything. She's not an ally at the end of the day. Investors aren't allies. They can give you power, but they can take it away.
Right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Except when she's not an ally.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry.
She's like, don't worry, I don't actually
Mirror
care about
probably
her.
sent me to see you off, just so I tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She
I would have
fancies
thought she was the
herself a
type that loved
puppet
doing the
master,
talking.
pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a Rapture strategist than anything else.
I mean, she's known her back when she was Red Shoes.
With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's
Yeah, that's
destruction.
kind of crazy. Snow White being like, hey, Nayuta, about that. What the absolute hell are you doing allying with the person who says they made Liberalio? Like, excuse
How did
me?
you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament. If I were to lie,
God, I love Nayuta.
wouldst thou let it
She's
pass?
so fascinating. No. Especially because you're admitting you're gonna lie. Tell us the truth, Nayuta.
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is.
Snow White's so stupid. That was her chance to be like, no, tell me the
Tis
truth,
a simple
bitch!
enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the queen.
You know what's kind of interesting? I wonder if Pinocchio could be intended to be a new body for Mirror or something and they got her away. Because if Mirror is the puppet master, I wonder how Mirror might be connected to Pinocchio, which is literally named after the fairy tale of a puppet. There has to be a connection. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
What?
Nayuta was corrupted?
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph.
Nayuta can sheer willpower herself into not getting corrupted?
Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph.
She's like, don't worry, if I get corrupted, I'll just slice off the right part of my brain and then I'm not corrupted anymore. Just get rid of the exact nanomachines somehow. Nayuta's OP.
The drawback is that much information is thereby lost. Yet I at least evade utter corruption.
I wonder what information she lost then.
Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought.
But then, even if we take down the queen, what do we do if we have someone like Mirror in a position of power? Wouldn't she just become the next biggest threat?
Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego.
So her real motivation was selfish. She knew a lot of what she was doing is wrong, but she wanted that knowledge.
However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs.
They're kind of similar in that way. Same with Ether, even. Because at the end of the day, they're scientists. And just like Red Shoes is willing to do absolutely terrible things to get knowledge, Nayuta might not be willing to do the terrible things herself, but sometimes she's willing to look the other way, even if she doesn't like it, if it means she gets that knowledge.
Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light.
She also needs that knowledge, though. It's not just for purely wanting it. That could make a huge difference.
'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever.
This is gonna come back to haunt us, probably. Or even there's something she's done that we're not aware of. I'm sure that Nayuta has done and will do terrible things if she thinks it'll bring the right outcome.
I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay? Very well.
I don't think she's okay at all.
I respect your decision.
I think Nayuta is like part of the reason she's so calm and so meditating, or meditational, I don't know the word. But I think part of the reason Nayuta is the way she is, maybe even why she meditates so much, it could be because she's that messed up, and if she doesn't, like, she's gonna lose it.
Many thanks.
She probably has lots of knowledge that, like, would cripple us. Knowledge that would be better unknown. Like, so terrifying that no one can make it even a day knowing.
We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe.
Imagine that she's just leading us into a trap.
Don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Ooh, she's coming.
Ego Vista has caught your
Ego Vista, that must be the new one!
Damn it.
Huh?
Ego, that's interesting. Because Scarlet's, I think it's the one that's based on Scarlet. Scarlet, a big part of her character used to be her pride and her ego. She's changed a lot over time, but still. Ooh, Rose is not gonna... Oh, Rose would already know about Ego Vista, never mind. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
What sound be that?
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
It's so bad you don't need to know. Just run now for your life. Something enormous slams down. The ground splits, and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. God, the sword's the size of a wall! The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
A sword?
Imagine a sword the size of a skyscraper flying towards you. That would be so frightening.
A sword? A sword, you say? This?
Just imagine the size of this Rapture. The gigantic sword swings again. This time, it comes down aimed directly at Snow White. 7 dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes the higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly.
A sword strike? From that distance?
God, that's so frightening! Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves, waiting for the dust to clear. Maybe it was just a wall of dust. No, if they saw the sword, it would have been this sword. As the dust thins, the giant's silhouette appears. The sword must just be really long. Or it's like a sword boomerang. A wide-brimmed hat. A single sword. Wings on her back. I like how for some reason the queen decided to copy the hat. She must have decided the hat was a key tactical item. She had to copy the hat. Snow White stares vacantly at the form, an unmistakable imitation of someone. This is another case where I really wish Shift Up wouldn't have revealed it themselves. I wish they would have waited for us to see it in the chapter. The impact would have been much better. Like, I'm sad they did it with Ulteria. I didn't expect them to do it again. But here we are. And just like Ulteria, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. A desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
She's mad. Let's see how the battle goes. God, I love the strings in this song. Ooh, and the operatic background vocals. Good music. They gave my wife such a cool song as a Rapture. Ah! I tabbed out! Shit! Where's my tab? Where's my tab? Ah! I got it. I got the tab.
Every from torment free, I shall clean and light to grace us.
Ooh. This is a cool looking fight. Wait, I have bad feeling.
Strife, there must be rest.
I guess I dodged it then. Sword versus sword. Who's stronger? I think my sword is supreme, personally. I wonder if I can just attack the sword. I can't just attack the sword! It'd be fun if I could break it off, but I'm assuming I can't, so I'm going after the weak spot. Ooh. Now I can attack specific spots.
Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Ooh, this is kind of fun. It's like slashing through with a sword. I'm barely doing any damage, and I'm at a level I should be doing a lot, so that is terrifying. Imagine people who are under leveled trying to take this down. That is terrible. I'm doing no damage on these wings. At least I won. But I feel like if that's ever added to the solo raids, that's going to be hell to deal with.
I am most pleased with it.
Kind of fun though. Mm-hmm. Oh, she is so much hotter. But then I thought she was going to look from just seeing the giant ass hat in the trailer and stuff. Oh god, wait! I love this devilish look in her eyes. All of the eyes. Ooh, I'm interested. I might actually like this design more than Ultravia. I'm not sure. I might need to calm down a bit because you have to understand there's elements of my wife in this. But we'll see how I feel at the end. Oh my god, the handprints. Handprints.
Splendid. Truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly. Not since the day of my birth.
Our voice actor sounds like she's having fun.
Though, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
I love her laugh.
Stop laughing. Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I wonder if she got Isabel's, like, yandere personality.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only had but one arm. Most vexing.
She even speaks kind of like Scarlet.
I shall clap with my mouth instead. Thou shalt clap to make do.
Oh no! She's stupid!
You lunatic!
She's absolute batshit! I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in
this is one of those times I wish I could use her in the thumbnails, but where it just came out, I feel like that would be too disrespectful to new players, but damn, she'd be a good one for the next part.
A poorly made thing, this body.
I love her laugh so much. Snow White fires a barrage of missiles.
Oh.
Ego Vista's arm detaches. The sword it's holding lashes out like a whip. Oh, it's one of those kind of swords that breaks into pieces, I wonder. Like on a string. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike. I love the idea that she just barely leans out of the way. When she could like dodge to the side and jump or something, but she just precisely dodges the exact amount. God, she's so badass.
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives. Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay. 'Twas a mere mishap, as I said.
Ego Vista vanishes. Then lands between Nayuta and Snow White. Oh my god, she is tall. They did say she was a giant.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
Giant sword dummy mommy. This is truly a video game. The sword swings wildly. Nayuta and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced.
Blast. Ugh.
We have to defeat Ego Vista now then, or Ego Vista's gonna go back to the queen and be like, hey, Mira was working with these guys. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayuta have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They couldn't have. I wonder if Rose is gonna step in and do something. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. Remember too, Scarlet was a mass-produced Nikke from a squad that obliterated each other. The mass-produced Nikke are really strong. So imagine turning that into a heretic. But Ego Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayuta knows self-defense, but not at a level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose! I was right! Rose blocks Ego Vista's strike. Well, they're screwed now.
Well, well. If it isn't Mirror's puppet. What exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
I hope that excuse is gonna work. I don't think Rose is gonna have a chance to meet Scarlet though. She's about to die.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish dost thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
Ooh. Their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
This is no good. Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining. They're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new Raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing.
Mirror is about to switch sides.
On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands.
That's the thing though, Mirror really wanted Marion to be the next queen. And she doesn't like it when her plans don't go according to how she wanted. So she is actually mad right now.
I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her descent was the problem from the start. There's no other choice. This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame.
No!
After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right. Time is infinite. I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
Damn. We lost Mirror. With a quiet crackle of static, Mirror vanishes. We're so screwed with how much she knows. Rose and Ego Vista's blades clash in a flurry of exchanges. I can't remember though if Mirror knows about only one. I don't think so. That might change things, because she's the one who thought it was impossible for the beasts to create a queen. So finding out that that actually happened might change things for her. They're evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. True, Rose is kind of like a queen. Rose drives Ego Vista back.
Impossible! How?
Because Ego Vista has a better weapon, but she's not a better swordsman.
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
Silence, thou empty husk!
Ego Vista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
Dang! She took on the heretic! It makes me wonder once again, what is her power source? Like, what is Rose right now? She just destroyed the heretic on her own. Ego Vista's blade. Oh. I misunderstood what the noise was. I may have talked a bit soon. Yikes. Okay, what? Rose, no! She can't die! She has to come back! She's the unit I want the most! Ego Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses. I don't think she's dead, though. I think she's just temporarily out of commission. Not coping. Not coping.
A pity. The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Ego Vista. She glances toward Nayuta to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror.
We are undone.
The queen's on the way back!
Just as I feared. We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle towards Nayuta. What the hell are these?
Mantra.
I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. The sound slowly draws closer.
Nayuta, what's happening?
I don't even know.
Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say.
At least we have Mantra.
Nayuta!
When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me.
Wait, what? Those? Those are Nayuta's? So wait, did all of her replicas just die at once? I wonder if Mirror had them hostage. Like if she knew where they were, and then just went and wiped them all out.
The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed.
So all of a sudden, they're all coming back.
They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
That's why they're red! So we need to get out of here. At least she can fight off corruption in theory, so like, it must have been really bad if they weren't able to fight it off for starters, and can she fight it off again when it comes to her? Nayuta's about to lose a whole lot of knowledge if she's gonna absorb a whole lot of corruption. Unless she can neutralize it when it goes between the bodies or something.
Then those lights.
Corruption of nymph. That light yonder. Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it.
Then you...
Nayuta's fucked!
Go at once. No more words.
So they're not retreating together. Oh god. Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Nayuta.
Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Understood.
I wonder if that means there is no key Nayuta then. Because if the other ones remaining around can like replace her. You'd think that if the one in control became evil, it could summon everything back and kill them. Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. This might not be, well, I guess it is the OG. Snow White's gaze turns to the fallen Rose. I still think Rose is coming back! And Nayuta can come back! We have Marion! Had Marion. This is fine! We just have to uncorrupt. This is the... We just have to uncorrupt them and, you know, we can get some super glue and some duct tape. We can fix Rose, I think. Ego Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. See, look, she's fine. She'll take her back to Eden. They'll get her fixed up all nice. They'll give her Red Shoes' legs. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her. I'm so interested. I wonder if this is the voice from the trailer that sounded like Nayuta but evil.
Mirror? Things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Nayuta presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
I think I understand then. This might answer one of my questions I asked earlier. So I think this is the original Nayuta. But the way that she works, any Nayuta has the potential to be the original Nayuta. So probably if the original is killed off, the next strongest will become the new original. And it can absorb the memories. So I wonder if to evade corruption for now, if she has to just die. So she can't absorb them or something. I don't know. Ego Vista's blade smashes into Nayuta's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Nayuta's vision swims as she is struck by the flat of the sword. Ugh. That would hurt so bad! Fucking mirror! You betrayed us so many times, you bitch! We need to get rid of her for once and for all. We got rid of Sixo. I'm erasing this AI out of existence next.
Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
Oh, the rage in that line.
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that.
Don't tell me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did she just find a body?
Ah, I should mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them. In case things came to this. Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless.
Who else would have done it? She's the one who can inject corruption. It obviously had to be her.
But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Okay, so maybe she's just gonna manipulate the body then. She's not trying to actually kill it. But she'll control Nayuta with the corruption because now it's too much for her to fight off. But it's not... It's not Mirror stealing her body, which would have been kind of fun, but...
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith.
You know how much this hurts too, because we know about Mirror's type of corruption. We know what happened with Cinderella. She was trapped in her own mind, only able to watch all the terrible things she did. So Nayuta would be stuck in there forever, just watching all the terrible shit she's forced to do.
But I'm simply too disappointed.
It hurts so bad!
Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
vile wretch! I swear I shall!
This is what you get for siding with Mirror, Nayuta. You never should have in the first place.
Sorry, but you should know. I'll do whatever it takes to win, too.
Oh, the line came back! Mirror is genuinely such a terrible person. Like... This is what I said, she will literally do anything. She doesn't care about the consequences as long as she comes out on top. This is true mad scientist. Nothing matters but herself and the pursuit of her goals. Nothing else matters to her. The red lights enter Nayuta's body. I wonder if next main story drop we're gonna get to fight Heretic Nayuta. I can't see it being now. It's probably gonna pivot to another story for a while because it wouldn't make sense to have Heretic Nayuta now when they can make a big deal out of that shit. She struggles. I'm glad I used red shoes in the thumbnail. That ended up being very fitting. But goes still after a moment. Damn. A short time passes. I can't say when we started playing today I would have predicted that Nayuta would get corrupted. That's not where I saw the story going. I'm not complaining, it's just not where I saw it going. Oh, she kind of looks really hot with red eyes though. It hits real good, like she was made to be like this all along. The red-eyed monk rises to her feet.
How do you feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance.
I almost feel like Mirror wants to be the queen, but since she can't, she wants to find the queen that she can control as her puppet, because she wants to be the one really in control.
Now then, could you call all your clones here?
Shit.
There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
If she really is also deep, and that includes all the deep clones, we are beyond dead right now. The red-eyed... Oh my god, she's actually doing it. And she has her god hand mode corrupted! We are so dead. The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. This is like the one Nikke that we don't stand a chance against. We are beyond cooked. Light rises upward. Watching that light, Mirror smiles. Oh god! Oh god. That's certainly an interesting spot for a cliffhanger. Because as I said, I'm assuming we're pivoting to a different story for now, for the rest of the main story, so that is yikes! That's about as bad as it could possibly get right now. Yeah, with that one Nikke alone, the queen has just increased her forces 1,000-fold. One of the strongest Nikke we've ever met with unlimited clones of herself. Man, at this point we're wishing she would have actually offed her other clones, because now all of the remaining ones are gonna kill us. Crown is still higher tier than Nayuta. I mean, I disagree. I tend to do better when I have Nayuta on my team, but it could also just be cope because I like Nayuta, but we'll see. Gearstark, thank you so much for the super. Lock and load the Vop House loud. Yeah, we kind of have to. The Vop sauce. the Vop sauce, that's the white Vop House. I mean, it functions the same way. It would work. All her combat ones are gone. Do you believe her? Do you actually believe that she got rid of all the combat clones? Do you trust her? I don't. I didn't trust Mirror even more than I didn't trust Nayuta, but I never trusted Nayuta. I love Ada Lotus. The problem with using Vapa Secure Nayuta is that it will destroy her clone ability. That's probably for the best if we're gonna be honest. It's too OP to have as an enemy. It's not worth it. Hate the sexy evil woman so much. I'm happy she gets more screen time. My eyes are pleased. Anyway, breaking news! everyone's lying. Guys, the conspiracy is real. I've heard the United Forces of Humanity are looking for me. Why? Because I exposed their dirtiest secrets. It all started with the lift. Backed by massive funding from Merciless Industry, it was presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it ever really about space? Its true purpose may already be buried beneath VTC's control, Merciless's money, and the United Forces of Humanity's cover-up. Which means nothing can be trusted. Not religion. Not corporations. Not the government. Everyone. Question everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity's enemy is something we created, and now it's slaughtering us? You mean like I said since day one when I was playing this game? Even if I disappear, don't stop questioning. It's time to wake up. Red Shoes just wants the clones to have a party. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely something as innocent as that, right? It's just party time. You kind of want to vote Nayuta for the next outfit for Zora in her outfit story? I think Nayuta, unironically, I mean this. If Nayuta's really hot and sexy in evil form, I think there's a chance she might make it back on the next popularity poll. She didn't make it on this one, but technically we've never had a Nayuta event yet. We just have the anniversary where she was introduced. But the event itself... I mean, it did have her, but... I was mixing up the event and the main story. Because the main story was only one, so that was her event. Well... They both felt like main stories, so it's hard to differentiate. This must be the Rapture factory inside the lift. I gotta get a good look inside the lift while I can. Look at them, they're having a party! Cute! Why are the Raptures cute? They're not allowed to be cute. This is weird. Noah Red Street should grow like a whole foot in height. Anyway, we have one more cutscene to do, so... A few days later in Eden. Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there's not... Ignore my stomach growling. There has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterward only made things more complicated. The corruption of Nayuta's true body.
This is devastating.
So he knows about it. Oh, Snow White must have made it back.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing.
I don't think so in this case.
Then right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem.
She can't fight off all that corruption at once, though.
I believe in Nayuta.
I believed Nayuta. As far as I could throw her, at least.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
She may not have always told us everything. But she's always been thinking several steps ahead. And we've benefited from that numerous times.
Yeah, but right now it's the things she didn't see coming that threw her off.
So things will be alright. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. She must have something up her sleeve.
She might have some sort of failsafe or like cope that someone else can trigger a failsafe. The Rapture strategist called Mirror. The newborn Raptures the Queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Altruia and Ego Vista. There may even be more. There probably are. Liberalio, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. I think it's funny that they just welcome in Liberalio when this whole thing is kind of her fault to an extent. If she hadn't, you know, tried to message the queen with a big laser beam, well, I guess it's not just her fault. It's a mix of her and Eden both trying to outplay each other and getting outplayed. Liberalio enabled the queen to find Eden and come down, but then, at the same time, the queen just killed Liberalio. So, Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. It'd be really cool if for the next anniversary event we get Rose. Maybe Rose and like a new form of Liberalio. Although that'd be evil. Give us a gacha costume and then give us another form. Diabolical. It's fun to predict who we'll get next. I don't know. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. Maybe we can even get Red Shoes as a symbolic unit. Red Shoes and Rose. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johann is conservative by nature. He's not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. Johann steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. How'd dark matter get here? A sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Johann's head hurts. He's afraid to open the door before him. But he can longer ignore the noise coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johann opens the door.
Hey!
Oh yeah, they brought Libby's head, I forgot! I thought Snow White brought Libby's head. That makes no sense. I forgot the beast. The beast brought the head. Wait a second, no! Snow White did bring the head. The beast brought only one. I'm so confused. I don't know if it's a head cold or sinus infection. My whole head is ringing. It's so hard to piece the story together right now. I feel like someone's like pumping my head full of gas or something. The longer I play, the more my head's all explodey. Maybe I'm getting corrupted. That would explain everything, right?
Excuse me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
Oh no.
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on. Kids should be able to eat what they want.
I do think in only one's case, though she is dangerous enough, she requires some discipline.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want.
Would be kind of crazy if next anniversary we get only one.
The
The beasts are a bit more relevant again, though, so I think there is a chance we could start getting the beasts, too, next anniversary.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
Maybe 2 of the beasts, and then we can get Papillon as a freebie, and then the one after that, we can get Scarlet and Rapunzel new units, and we can get, I don't know. I was about to say Noah as a freebie, but that's too mean.
This is certainly heavy.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow! They gotta out-buff each other.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
They're just seeing who's stronger by lifting each other's weapons. I love this. They're big dum-dums.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand.
Heavier than she thought.
What the? How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
She's cheating!
You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
I mean, she's kind of right.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed.
This is like me with my questions for the structural engineer, trying to explain like, hey, I have a 1,155 pound thing that's small and I need to put it in a room. And I need to know how the weight will distribute across the floor so I don't kill myself.
Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
There's no such law.
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
That's not a thing either.
Oh no! Bahamut meets someone who's actually smart and realizes she's a dumbass.
Huh. And what would you know about that to act so smug?
She's like, I have a degree in
Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank.
I'm sorry, a blank notebook. So you're not even reading. Are you drawing pictures with dark matter?
I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
That's not how it works.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Wow. Check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
Oh god.
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
I can't tell who's gonna be more annoyed. The beasts or the members of Eden, and then Johan's just gonna be sighing dramatically in the corner.
Shiny.
Absolute chaos.
It's blinding.
And Ziz is just the enabler.
Eyes.
It's actually blinding.
I mean, the sun is so blinding.
The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that had been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. Its brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. Love Johan. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these. Just screams, "Shut the f up!"
Be quiet.
The only way to resolve it, no one talks. But things do not quiet him down at all. Johan's head pounds. Man's got a migraine. This look of disappointment in his eyes. He needs to resolve this situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Poor Leviathan.
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out.
You know, leader to leader.
You call yourselves the Four Beasts, correct?
Yes.
She's like, actually, it's the Four Beasts, plural.
You're heretics.
Yes.
Who created the Queen?
Yes. Eden now knows about only one, too, but like in detail, because they've seen her. That's good.
Indeed.
And you're her associates.
Yes.
This is so awkward.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you?
I'm glad I continued playing today to get this absolute god tier of a cutscene.
I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. Human warmth. Child touches leg. Man short circuits. Has not had the touch of human warmth in half a century. A girl is clinging to his leg. She's like, Dada!
Hug me.
Oh! She's gonna try to thaw out this absolute icicle of a man. Can this one adorable child break Johan? Stay tuned in the next episode of Nikke.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Fair. So real. Johan ignores the girl and continues.
As I was saying, you're...
Hug me.
She'll like kill him if he doesn't, so he probably should.
Goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of
Hug me.
goodwill.
She's
So I
not
need
gonna
you to
stop
be
interrupting
clear
him.
about your
Next, she's gonna
intentions.
hug me. Hug
You're
me.
aware of who
Hug
we're
me, hug
going
me,
up
hug me, 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 hug me.
Hug me.
I mean, they just got away from the queen, so. I've seen Johan done a lot in my playthrough of Goddess of Victory Nikke, but I've never seen my man this done. Johan bends down and lifts the girl up. His brain cells have finally rationalized that he'll get her to shut up faster if he just does what she wants. He holds her out at arm's length. He picks her up like a dirty stray cat and looks at her. He's like, what is this? This thing. Get it away from me. He's so disgusted. Johan, worst dad, confirms this guy is not allowed, like, he's not allowed near children. He's just gonna kick them to the curb.
Hug me.
I imagine him hugging reluctantly, like the biggest frown on his face, slowly pulling her towards him and like patting her on the back, but like one pat a second, and just frowning.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
He's like, I don't. God, that's sad, Johan. Grown man doesn't know what a hug is. Hasn't his mom ever hugged him once in his life? Oh, God, my bad. He still might be one of the commander clones. Maybe he doesn't have a mom.
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
Man's known no love in his life. Doesn't know how to hug a child. Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. Exactly what I imagined. Thank you, Nikke writer. Thank you for blessing me. There's nothing I love more than watching hot, cold, bad boy anime men forced to hug cute things. I live for this. She falls asleep almost instantly. I love the dynamic when there's like this angry, brooding guy, and then there's this cute thing that just like constantly wants to go near them, whether it's for hugs or whether it's like a pet or whatever. I love that. The dynamic where the cute thing slowly breaks them and wins them over. I am living for this. She falls asleep.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and...
Never mind, I take it back. I'm glad that they give Johan the really edgy Batman voice all the time, because this scene is way funnier than if he was talking normally.
How long do I have to
Probably until she wakes up.
But how long does that usually take? You know what? This is kind of interesting. Because Leviathan, despite being a heretic, still has her green eyes, right? I wonder if she is formed in a similar way to the new Raptures, because she can control and exist in dark matter. She was kind of formed in dark matter when you think about it. She doesn't necessarily have a core. I think the others do, though, and that's why their eyes are red. But what if Leviathan doesn't have one? Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. The thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. Literally frozen, man, too scared to blink. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. I feel like Cecil's just gonna go get some popcorn. She burst out laughing in the end. That's so real right now. So real. I love Cecil. Man.
Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on.
This scene is like my favorite thing to happen in so many chapters.
We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
The scene isn't as short as I thought it was going to be, but that's okay, it's fun.
There's no need. We've met her. So, that was the queen? No wonder.
She's like, damn, we really should have killed it, huh?
What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction. Which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Leviathan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
Gearstark, thank you so much. Oh, my throat, hold on. Thank you for the super, Gearstark! Congrats, Johan, you're a godfather! I feel like he's both the best and worst godfather. It's amazing. David, thank you for the super as well. The queen, when the four weird heretics she doesn't remember making, can control dark matter, and therefore her new coreless raptures. True.
For now, yes.
I wonder if they can turn them all on their side.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
Then no? They're gonna be no! Listen, dude, he's so annoyed. He's beyond done. Like, how dare you insinuate she's heavy? Just listen to this no.
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I love Johan.
I see.
Poor man. They literally put the only, like, well, I guess we have a couple other hot mans in the game now, but they put, like, the Fujo bait in the game just to bully him. But you don't understand that that's just gonna make us more powerful. Those of us who go for this type of character, we want to bully him. This just makes him better. The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off. He's like, thank God.
Hey! Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Welcome to childhood raising. Child raising. Is this, for those of you who have children, is this like average or more chaotic or less chaotic? I don't know. Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she is heading to is clearly... quietly stares at Marion, lying there as if asleep. Interesting, she must sense the queen gene then somehow. I wonder if they share a queen gene. Like if instead of rivals, maybe the two of them could work together somehow. She waves her hand in front of her face. Then Marion does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. What? Are the cores like a heart then? I wonder if that means she has like a combination of Red Hood and Rappy's cores both instilled in her. Because we have the Rappy body that had 2 cores, but I wasn't sure if the 2 cores were like just in Rappy's new body or in the old body or in both bodies. Like, do we have 2 Rappy cores, 2 red cores? I'm a little confused. Because why does only one have 2 heartbeats? Unless I misread it, because she felt Marion and there's no heartbeat. But on her own chest, she feels 2 heartbeats. So why does she have 2 heartbeats? It's gotta be the chorus, maybe. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna say lobby again. Downtown area, okay, cool. I'm just testing something. It'll be in the middle, right? Okay, cool. Phew! Yeah, it was the original body that had 2 cores? Okay, I thought it was also the new body because Red Hood was in it. But I guess Red Hood somehow transferred into the new one as well. Was wondering after Pretty Side Story, do you think Papillon is one of the Miss Nikkes? I think so, probably. That would make sense. If she's one of the Nikkes that Mustang gang gave to the government, she looks like an idol. I even thought maybe she could be pretty. I thought she could be an idol of sorts, and it would make sense that Birmingham got one of the, like, bribery ones from Mustang. To me, that perfectly makes sense. I feel like Mustang knows about Birmingham's true nature. Or vice versa, maybe. Both of them maybe know their true nature. And or past, I don't know. Anyway. So, that's it for now, I guess. We'll continue on Monday because there's maintenance in 14, so we're gonna play 14 tonight instead. I don't know if we're gonna finish on Monday or get halfway. We'll decide based on how we feel after 3 hours, I think. But, yeah. How am I gonna play on my schedule? I've already said earlier, I'm gonna try to play more of it on Monday. Maybe we finish it Monday, maybe we don't. The rest of my schedule very much depends on how Monday goes. That's really all I can say. I'm gonna be very transparent. If it comes down to me being too sick to stream, would you guys mind if I had no choice but to stream it with no mic and just like hang out and type in chat? If it comes down to it, would you guys watch that? If I don't even have a model, I just have like a PNG and go through the story. I'm gonna still stream 14 tonight, but I'm in some pretty moderate to severe pain right now. I really have to go back to the hospital tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me or who can help me. I cannot get better. That's all I know. I can't get better. I'm gonna keep trying to get better, but like if I couldn't do EH's event because I was too sick. I'm worried about that happening again. Work is not making it worse. Let me make that very clear. I don't know what's making it worse. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I should take the blankets off the walls. I wonder if there could be mold, like, in the box somehow. Take the foam off and everything too. I don't know. All I know is my ears hurt so bad. If it's just complications, I can tough it out with how it is now. GTF, I don't know what to do if it gets worse, basically. I'm kind of at the limit of what I can handle. Any worse than this, and I don't think I can stream. So, I'm going back tomorrow. I have a nasal spray that's, like, just not medicated, but, like, saline. I'm gonna keep using that. I'm gonna keep inhaling steam. I'm gonna keep eating stuff that's hopefully gonna help. I cut spicy food out, but if they confirm that my issue is my sinuses, I'm gonna have one day where I go get like spicy hot pot or something crazy, try to drown out all the germs, burn them and incinerate them to hell. Yeah. I gotta figure out what's going on. I really don't think it's the blankets though, because I'm removing a bit of them right now and I don't see anything. They smell fine. Once I get the fancy box, I won't need these anyway, but I need an engineer to actually answer me. If any of you guys are structural engineers and might have advice, feel free to let me know on Discord. Obviously, I can't show you the warehouse, but I can maybe give you a bit of information to help me give to a local engineer that might help me narrow things down a bit more. Or you can just tell me if my concern is not even warranted in the first place, but I don't know. But, yeah. Tara, the large thing is, hold on, how do I word it? There's two main issues with me getting sick. One, I used to not talk about it. I'm still not going to talk about it in detail, but I have some sort, actually I have multiple, but one is really interfering. I have a lot of chronic health issues that no one can diagnose. I've been trying my whole life. No one knows what's wrong with me. Probably some sort of like undiscovered disease, who knows. Some of the issues that it caused don't bother me. They're just annoying. Like I know I cough a lot and I'm always congested. That's embarrassing, but it doesn't hold me back in life. I'm pretty used to that. I can handle it. I get headaches a lot. I can handle them. Once in a while, it's too bad. Usually I can handle them. There's another major thing that I cannot handle. It's gotten too bad. And when that flares up, I'm like dead. And I'm trying to get that resolved, but I've been on a waiting list a very, very long time because I have to go somewhere very specific to get help. If it's even what I think it is, if it's not what I think it is, it's back to square one. That entire situation's a fucking mess. So I don't want to talk about it until I know what I'm dealing with. Especially because it can be pretty serious. It's not gonna kill me or anything, but like, it's bad. It might be something that's like, hey, you might need surgery every so often, or like pretty major surgery, which is kind of sucky. But even if I don't have it, it won't kill me. I just suffer like hell. So I don't want to talk about it in any more detail than that until I know for a fact what it is and have a name for it and I'm told what needs to happen. But that has been, I think for how long? I think I've been dealing with that and streaming around 2 years. It's been getting worse, but it's been a problem for around 2 years. The problem this year, since February, is that I got a really bad infection. It was a minor infection. Like, they didn't see massive damage, but it affected my job in a major way. It made it very hard to sing, made it very hard to talk, very hard to hear. A slight cold can paralyze a singer. So it's kind of like, imagine some sort of cold or flu that just, you cannot freaking shake. And I've kind of been dealing with that on and off for a couple months, but that's more of an acute issue. I just can't shake it off, and I need to shake it off. The other issues, I don't think I can fight off on my own. I just have to wait till I can get help. It's getting to the point where I might have to look into options. I don't know what those options are. But, I'm hoping that the voice box can help me, you know, find some CEO side hustles where I can earn some money and then pay it off and maybe look into some other options. I'm in good spirits. That's all that matters for now. I don't want to miss out on more NIKKE because of the acute issues. The acute issues are what's bothering me, to be very clear. Also, I am gonna also say, please don't give me advice. If I say I'm gonna do a concert, I'm gonna do a concert. If I say I'm well enough to stream, I'm well enough to stream. I don't want advice on what I should say to doctors. I don't want advice on how I should manage myself. I have whatever resources I have, whatever the limit is, that is my limit. And I have whatever my stamina is, that is my limit. And if I judge, hold on. If I judge that my limit is okay, I just need everyone to trust that. Because, how do I word it? I know myself and the full situation better than anyone else does. And I also know what the options are for getting help. And I've exhausted them. If I could count the number of times I've gone to the ER and they're like, we don't know, go home, it would be an insane number. So there's really limited what I can do. Like, I've exhausted options. So all I can do is either try to tough it out or give up on life, essentially. And that's not what I want to do. So I'm gonna do what I can within limitations and just take it easy when I really, really can't. But I can't just wait until everything is fixed, because it's not going to be. If that makes any sense. So I just kind of need people to trust that I'm working within the limits that I deem the best. And yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. I didn't even want to give that much detail, but I feel bad not explaining at least a little bit more, because the thing is, you guys worry, and I don't like worrying you guys. I don't like to do that. Two, I've seen this happen with other creators. You see it happening with Gora, who's talked about having health issues and stuff, and she can stream on occasion. And then people are like, oh, she just doesn't care. She's abandoning us. She's just bleeding us for money. She doesn't care about her content or her viewers or her channel or anything. And I know how fast people can take that view, and I don't want you guys to think that. I just hope if I'm a little bit more honest about it, there can be, I guess, a bit more understanding. More than anything. Instead of people just assuming I don't give a shit. Because if I could, I wouldn't have to deal with any of it, and I would be doing stuff regularly all the time. But it's not that easy. I am gonna get looked at again tomorrow, though, to see if they can find any signs right away that can be, like, you know, addressed. If nothing can be addressed, then I don't know what to say. So, yeah. That's right now my only lead. And try to do more vocal exercises. Be really careful with voice placement. So that's why you might hear my voice randomly go from this to like sounding like this to like sounding like this. I'm trying to figure out what causes my ears the least pain and shit. But yeah. Long story short, to sum it up, dealing with a lot of health issues, can't seem to fix them. None of them are gonna kill me, so don't think I'm gonna die. I don't have cancer! As far as I know. Anyone could have cancer. Actually, I do have cancer. The reason I say that, hold up! We all have cancer. We all have cancer cells in our body. You just have to make sure it doesn't get out of control and become what's known as the condition of cancer. We all have cancer, technically. If you want to go back into a technicality, we all have multiple cancers. That's why you gotta keep yourself healthy, so you don't have the cancer win and become a big cancer. It's gotta stay microscopic. We were infected all along. We all have cancer. If you just found that out from me today and didn't know that, happy fun science time. But yeah, that's why you gotta eat healthy, exercise, look after yourself. I have a mission for you guys. Commanders, I have a mission for you guys. This is your commander training. My mission for you guys on Sunday is that you need to go and to the best of your ability. If you physically can't or financially can't, that's fine. You need to exercise. You need to exercise. And you need to eat healthy. And you need to go outside and breathe fresh air. Look after yourself. How are your Nikke's going through? You no, shut the fuck up. Don't let me ban you, sorry. You guys have to look after yourself or your Nikke's. What are your Nikke's gonna do without you? You're allergic to exercise? Take a Benadryl. Take a Benadryl and go fucking exercise. But yeah. But yeah, just to clarify, in case anyone didn't fully understand what I said, I do not have cancer in the way that people have cancer. Just in the way that it's like everyone always has millions of viruses inside them. We also always have cancer inside us. That doesn't mean you have the condition cancer. Just in case anyone tries to take that out of context. And if anyone clips that out of context and clickbaits it as cancer, genuinely fuck you. Don't do that. I don't want to scare people. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Hiro Mukami's concert on YouTube. Is she dual streaming it? I'm not sure. Oh, where'd the game go? Anyway, I'm gonna find some people to raid. Here's my link. Don't forget to check out the Nikke stuff we have in stock. We have a $5.99 novel figure, or novel plushie. We have a bunch of figures. A lot of them are $20 or under. We also have the lore book. We have a lot of TCG. Make sure to check it out. And you can use code OBAKEPAN to save 6% on the Nikke stuff if you're interested in anything. And I'm gonna do my best tomorrow to go back to the doctor and be like, yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna at least go to a clinic that can look inside my ears. They probably can't figure things out in detail. I'm hoping they're like, yeah, you're all better. It's just lingering effect. But just in case the infections are back, I need it to be addressed. I'm gonna find... We just missed my part in the concert. I made another song too. Was it a group song or my solo sandwich? Because I also have a group song. I'm gonna raid into the concert in a moment. You guys can scroll back in the VOD though if you want to check out my solo, okay? I'll see you guys later. The group song is one of my dream collabs. You're gonna have a blast. I hope you enjoy. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Is she dual streaming? Okay, she's not dual streaming. Who are we gonna raid on Twitch first then? I think we're gonna raid Casper Catacini because I like to celebrate people's milestones. And he just hit 1 year anniversary since debut on Twitch. So we're gonna raid Casper. You guys can say congrats for the 1 anniversary or whatever in chat. And then on YouTube, we will raid Hio's concert. Okay. Make sure to read the rules if you stick around, okay? Give me a moment. Alright. We'll see what we do on YouTube after. I'll be back on YouTube in like 2 hours. I'm gonna make some good food and eat it and take my time. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's see what we can do on the YouTube side. Hold on. Oh, concert, Hio. Forgot. Brain. Okay. We're gonna raid into Hio's concert! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have fun getting seduced by Gollum. Make sure you read the rules, okay? Bye. Let me just set up the raid. Oh, Mouse Sing Return to Oblivion? I can watch that. One of the best songs in the game. Okay. I'm gonna read it. I'll see you guys later.